We are on Skull Island. This save file is called I don't want to pin that. And this save file is called Looks Like a Duck. Because the skull is actually a bunny slash duck. Can we go look at it from... What angle can I look at it from? Here. I'll show you the duck.
I still say it looks like a duck.
I still say it looks like a duck. Get anything in Cyber Monday? No, I didn't end up getting anything. I guess it's not over yet. Hi, Sleep Deprived. Welcome in. I've never played this game before. I heard it's pretty funny. It's so cheesy and so... such a good throwback. I really liked... I keep bringing up The Dig, but we played The Dig on stream and I really liked the humor of it. It was so... Megadan, hi! Hello? Welcome in! With a bang! Thank you so much! Thank you for 10 gifted subs! What an entrance! Welcome everyone to the human race, courtesy of Megadan. I super appreciate it. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. I see a few of you got sniped. Cheesy's right up my alley. Yeah, I was laughing really hard. And especially the first day, some things were just completely unexpected. And you know, like, point and click logic is really goofy. Like, they just play on that. They make you do weird stuff in this game. Ramses, hi. You found the stream of a famous pirate. Hello, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty pirate. We did get pretty far yesterday, but I got stuck a lot too. Got Diablo 2 on PS5 and Logitech Streamcam. Nice. Megadan, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I super appreciate it. I already said that, but that's really kind. Everybody welcome in. Megadan, I'm pretty sure you, like, sub-bomb sniped me offline once too, and I couldn't figure out the timing of it in the activity feed. And I couldn't remember if it was while we were live or not. Thank you. I see you. Hi, Chill. Welcome in. Love the cosplay, thank you. I feel like I should put a little reference, but we'll see it a lot in a minute here. Okay. Yeah, so that looks like a duck. We went to Blood Island. Basically the whole stream yesterday was finishing Plunder Island, finishing Blood Island. We made the volcano erupt. We got some fireflies in a jar so that the lighthouse would function. And then this fairy guy, the flying Welshman, the ferryman, picked us up, brought us to Skull Island. This is the cave where the pure diamond is. We gotta get the pure diamond so we can put it on the other hand of Elaine.
It turns out.
So we can break the curse. Are weird. Hi Tunes, welcome in. How are you? 16 months? How dare I? That's a lot of months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. I did see your message, Tunes, but I was like frantically trying to go live, so I'll message you after stream. I hope all you enjoy the stream and welcoming community. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. I think that's a decent summary. Let's go oh, that's not what I was supposed to click. Let's look at it again.
I still say it looks like a duck.
I still say it looks like a duck. Cliff top, cliff side. We want cliff top, and then we want to talk to you.
Yes?
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, this should be fun.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoa!
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Oh god. Not a great start. Ah! Did we die? Oh my god. So we weren't done with Blood Island.
Yes?
You don't even call him out for dropping you?
Never mind.
Never mind. What do I have in my inventory? Oh yeah, and we had to make a compass to give to the ferryman, so that came in handy. We have an auger, a nail, tarot cards, an umbrella, hangover cure, a mask made of tofu, a mallet, dog treats, chisel. What are the things? The things I have not used yet are the brochures. The nail, the tarot cards, the auger, the hangover cure, and the umbrella. I think I've used everything else. Not that that doesn't mean I won't use them again, but... Can we use this with the... With Cloud? There's a Cloud? With Rickety Elevator.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
What about the helium balloon?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Interesting. Hi Fenris, welcome in. It's good to see you. This game has a special place in my heart. I had an accident when I was younger, recovering from head trauma. I played a lot of point-and-click adventure games, and this one was one I played and beat. Aww. Comfort when you're in recovery is like a great thing about video games. Just comfort in general, but... Hi Llama, welcome in. Oh, please. I'm really proud of this cosplay because I use things, all things I already had from other cosplays. Like, you know me, I love to create new ones. But it's nice to just grab stuff that's already in, like, the costume closet. It was very accessible.
I can't use the nail with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
I'm not really sure what the goal is here.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
And what were the things that I was talking about on Blood Island? Here, let's walk back. There was some nacho cheese that we never did anything with. There was... Did I write it down? No. I forgot to make a list last stream. There was the book with the skeleton.
Excuse me.
In the bed. In the little, like, pull-down bed. I forget what it's called. There was, like, a boarded-up window, too. Oh, and there was a whole thing about somebody's ghost that we didn't do. I just rushed over here because I was excited. I thought we were done with that area. Murphy bed, yeah.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Let's go back. We didn't get as far as I thought we did. Imagine how much time the voice actor must have spent recording the random "I can't do that" lines. They're my favorite! It must have taken forever. It's my favorite part. That they have all the most specific "I can't do that" lines.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
This one, is this one still super long?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
I mean, Mask of Tofu is pretty good, but this one used to be A 60-pound block of tofu won't do any good with that, or something extremely long. I don't want to pin that. That's my favorite. Thank you, Hylian. Have you ever played Escape from Monkey Island? No. The worst reputation of all of them? This is the only one I've ever played. Seawater. Rocks. Rubber tree. Let's go say hi to Elaine. Hi, Elaine. She would be fun to cosplay too. But she's not in this game. She just spends the whole game as a gold statue. Let's go to the cemetery. You're starting the series from the middle? Yeah! I had a couple people tell me this was their favorite, this was the best of the bunch. And if I don't end up playing the whole series, I would rather play the best of the bunch.
I've got nothing to say.
And love it than, like, start with the first one and maybe not love it and never get to this one. Yeah, it's not hard to catch up on the story with the series. Oh yeah, Llama, I'm glad you got one of those subs. So we haven't been able to open this.
There's someone in there.
I don't think there was anybody in there before.
It's locked tight.
Use the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the nail with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
Chisel it.
I can't use the chisel with that.
They get the most praise, but I think you missed what I said. I had a couple people recommend this one specifically, from our community specifically. And they told me this was their favorite, so that's why I picked this one first. Like, I get why the series as a whole... I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about the other ones either. Yeah, Ta. I got you. Like, also, we already started with this one, so there's no changing it now. I haven't gotten... Here, maybe what about the tarot cards?
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Because they told us...
I can't use the umbrella
There's
with
somebody, oh, what's back here? Chimney? Can I go in the chimney?
No. Nah.
Drill the chimney.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the nail with that.
No. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, also... Well, never mind. I'll talk about it in a minute. The nail polish I did for Lonesome Village is falling off. And I have a funny story about it, but not right now. We're focusing. Try everything on everything, yeah. Did you like Return? I thought it was wonderful. I bought it last week, nice.
I can't use the nail with that.
They said we needed to find somebody's ancestor that was down here. And they said, how do you get into the tomb? And they said you would have to be dead. And the lady who read our fortune said we were gonna die.
That's not my job.
But then she gave us all the tarot cards that said we were gonna die.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Can I, open it?
It's locked.
Hi, Sadie. Welcome in. It's Jen Brush. We did a cosplay.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Use the umbrella with that. Why not?
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer. With a half twist of lime.
We did read these. I'm gonna read them again.
The Good Soup Family Crypt. Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
Okay, let's go back up here. We're just kind of, we're asking around. Have I missed progress? No, we tried to go on the elevator on Skull Island and we fell in the rocks and it looked excruciatingly painful, but we survived. So now we're back on Blood Island trying to figure out how to fix the elevator and also trying to like tie up some loose ends for this area that I noted but didn't do anything about. That's the plan.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Really? Maybe we need that. I don't know. This is where examine bed?
It's a Murphy bed.
It's a Murphy bed. We need to figure out a way to hold down the bed so I can reach the book. The barkeep is named Good Soup. Yeah, the whole hotel is after the Good Soup family. Book must have been boring, yeah. If only Guybrush learned to bend over and grab that book. His arms are definitely long enough. And I tried using the skeleton arm on it because we used that before. But no.
I can't reach it.
I can't reach it. Terrible.
Well, I need to pull down the bed first.
I tried that. Give nail to skeleton? You can give it to him?
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Here.
I can't reach it.
One nail is all I have.
I can't use the nail with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
Doesn't it though?
That doesn't need to be augured.
I hate this part because it just feels so... I feel so defeated. Chisel.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Can I move the wardrobe onto it to hold it down?
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
You've seen me work wonders with nails on this stream. Thank you, thank you. Different kind of nail.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Hotel Bibles. I just picked it because of the Good Soup meme. I made a D&D character named Drift Good Soup on stream last year. I didn't know it was a real name. That's great. How does it tie into the lore? Hi Maggie, welcome in. It's good to see you.
It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
One more time. He says 1 nail isn't enough, which makes me feel like we need 2 nails.
Well, I can't use the mallet with that.
Soup, yeah. There you go, Fenris. Nail hunting, I guess.
Minerva Stronheim good soup. Baroness of Borscht.
We got the first nail from one of these portraits. Can we just start trying to take these down?
It's nailed to the wall. That doesn't need to be augured.
Drill it off of the wall. Mallet it off of the wall.
I can't use the...
Chisel it off of the wall. Oops. Nope, don't go in there.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Umbrella it off of the wall.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Why not?
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Talk to door. No, I'll go in.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
There's nothing else to interact with in here except for the portraits. Oh, is there something on this chair? It looks like it. But I can't click on it. I'm currently playing him in a campaign that Omnom is running. He's a pirate and worked as a chef on a ship for a bit and was too gullible to realize they were actually pirates before it was too late and he was in deep. Oh, that's great. It fits right into the lore. Liv, hi, welcome. When Tom made me play this, I played the same way. Yes. It's so fun. Everything gets the skeleton arm. Everything gets the pin in one of the other chapters. I just was... and I don't have the pin anymore because it's in the compass. But we just tried to pin everything. I don't think I can pin that. What about a magnet? Okay, I'll try it, but no hints.
I can't use the magnet with that.
For my friend, it was the magic wand. Like, and there's so many items in the inventory. I've played, you know how you play escape room games and you don't usually have an inventory this big? It's really hard to convince me that I need to try every single item.
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to
with
rescue.
Every single clickable, you know, it'll just take too long. But you gotta pick and choose. Here, let's get another drink. How would one get into your aunt's tomb?
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Cool, cool.
Tell me that whole ring story again.
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remains buried in the Goodsoup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
How's business?
Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
That's good.
Soon every room in the hotel will be filled.
That's good.
Except, of course, for that one room.
The one with the dead guy in it. Hi, Tour. Welcome in. We're just playing some more Monkey Island. And I'm dressed as Guybrush today. Oh, I meant to do this too. Can somebody do the socials command? And then you can go see the picture of me as Guybrush on Twitter. Thank you. Look at the mods. Look at them go. So many links. Thank you both. Diamond. Alright, I'm off to explore.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms
So I
of
guess
Blood Island.
we need to get the band. But that's not gonna help me fix the elevator. Maybe I need to take apart the elevator and there's a nail that's holding it together. Could be. Wait, what if I... Hang on. I always forget. I can just use that. You don't always have to use it with something else.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish.
Okay, let's leave again. Maybe we can just hold the umbrella and float down. You followed me, thanks, Tour. I appreciate it. I know Twitter is possibly dying. I'll put it on Instagram too, but I only had time for one before stream went live, and it was like after stream went live that I posted it. Caffeine time. Ooh, what you getting? What's your caffeine of choice?
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Use the umbrella. No. I like that he takes it out and opens it. It's better than... I can use an umbrella with that.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
Oh yeah, and there's a cloud. Let's look at the cloud.
How cool. It looks like a giant flying snail.
Nice. A lovely cup of tea because British. Enjoy your tea. Relatable, posting on Twitter and starting soon, Screed. Yeah, whenever I do cosplay, I've told you all this before, but I'm like rushing around trying to get a good photo. I still don't have, like, I have the ring light and I have the tripod for the camera, and I've got a little step ladder that I use to try to get it even higher up. But man, is it hard to get a wall as a backdrop that I like. Because I don't like black backdrops for cosplay photos either, because the wigs always show like every little strand of hair. Which, I feel like this wig has to come off now. This is just driving me insane. It wants to keep creeping back and back and back. What if I do this? Now it's like on top of the hair in the back. A cafe mocha with soy and an extra shot of espresso sounds heavenly right now. That does sound really good. I've been using hazelnut creamer lately, but I kind of want to put like a scoop of hot cocoa in my coffee. Or maybe just have some hot cocoa later. Okay. Here, do you want this?
The bottle's closed.
Oh. Am I gonna drink it?
Darn childproof caps? I can't open it.
It's childproof. I mean, that's good, but it's funny that it's childproof to me too.
I can't use the cushion with that.
Use like, you know, one of those rubber grippy things to open it. Nail it open.
I can't use the nail with that.
Drill it open.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the mallet with that.
Hammer it open.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Tofu it open.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Use the slippery soap.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
What needs to be lathered up? Ugh, this is... I don't understand. Rickety elevator.
I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere.
Try to pick him up.
Yes?
Let's try it again. You all want to see the animation again of me falling to my death?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
I don't think
Please
so.
be careful this time.
No problem.
Use the umbrella.
Here we go. I got it. I got it. don't got it.
With like the goofiest music. And then this really long pause of blank screen. Ugh. I have these really nice Nescafe Gold double mocha packs at home at the moment. Oh, yummy! You can barely tell it's coffee. Nice. Getting a fire pit for the winter nights coming soon. I'm excited to sit by the fire drinking mead. Oh, I haven't had mead in 8. Oh, no, that's not true. I had some at the Ren Fair. Mead's good. The slowest fall of all time. Hi, Sankari. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, any other clickables on this screen? Secret entrance to the cliffside? No. Well, it was worth a try using the umbrella, right? And I didn't see a nail up here. Chisel.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Drill.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Here, you have it.
I don't think he'd like that.
Here.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Cut the rope.
I don't want to cut that.
Have a doggy treat.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, probably not. Put a cushion on the elevator.
I can't use the cushion with that.
Alright. Cut the rope. If it were made today, it would reference the mobile game? Probably. Yeah. Sorry, excessive mouse movement. It just takes us a while to walk down to the beach again.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even have a solid idea of what we're trying to do. Get another nail. Get inside the crypt. Fix the elevator. Let me write that down. Nail, crypt, elevator. Look at this beautiful view. Are there any more clouds I can click on? No. Can I walk up here? Can I walk all the way up here? No, that's as far as I can go. Any nails in here? Lantern, lens, mirror.
It's working perfectly. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it.
Do we need any more sugar water for anything? That's what's up here. I don't think there's anything else I can click on. Maybe there's progress at the shipwreck since we haven't been back in a while? No. Looks the same. Hi, No Soy. Welcome in. How's it going?
Haggis?
Hey.
The stream's good. We haven't made a ton of progress yet, but I'm just living my dream of being a copy of Guybrush Threepwood. I was at a masterclass for stage lighting today. There was a lot of talk about lights, mirrors, and lenses. Oh, cool. Mutiny, mutiny. Can I have some lotion?
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship.
Oh, will you
She's
give
leaky
me
as
an...
a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
How come I never clicked that? Because we tried to ask for the lotion and he was like, no, you can't have it. So I didn't click it again. Oh well, that's fine.
I'll let you get back to work.
Tar, so maybe that's the nacho cheese. Oh, no worries, Royal. I was reading it and I was like, something about late to stream, like came late here, but I don't remember what supongo means. My Spanish is bad. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. You're right on time. There's no such thing as being late when it comes to stream. It's like, I guess. Okay. Noted. I'll try to remember that. Still, we prefer English in chat for moderating reasons, but if it's a language I know anything about, it's fun to use like context clues sometimes.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
Can I go back up here yet?
I'm not going back
No.
up there. It's too dangerous.
So we have this like big thing of nacho cheese that we can give them as tar. I don't think I have anything to carry it in though. Oh wait, it's in this screen. Cause there's nacho cheese in the nacho maker and it says that it's caked in and like as thick as tar. Here, put it in this bottle.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Put it in the soap bottle. Scoop it out with an umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Where am I going?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Oh, I accidentally used it on the stage. I'm eating, so I forgot.
I can't
No
use the
worries.
umbrella with that. I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now.
Wait, really?
Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should.
That's
The
fine.
consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad, go ahead and take it.
I hadn't tried that since I talked to Haggis, but when I touched the cooking pot before, it was like, I don't want to carry this around. Now we have lotion, hangover cure, and soap. For why? The brush does what the brush willst. This is just a nice view. For one hell of a party. Lotion, soap, and hangover cure, I guess. Oh, that brought me back up here. This is Graveyard Shed. I feel like I need to open this. Use the magic wand.
magic wand has no effect on that.
Use the lotion.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't open this jar. Can I open it now that there's lotion? I feel like that's the opposite of how you would open a jar.
Darn child-proof caps?
You want more
can't
friction,
open
not
it.
less friction, right?
I don't want to lubricate that.
Examine.
It says made with 100% pure lamb blubber.
Ooh.
Soothing and nutritious.
Eat it?
Tastes like chicken.
Ew.
No.
No. Recycling bin, recycled tools, campfire, dog bowl, coffins, tombstone.
Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. No.
Why can't I just knock on the door? Can I talk to you again?
He's not very talkative.
That was a fun part of stream yesterday, talking to the dog. I'm not one to give food reviews. I've been known to eat Doritos and spray cheese. Oh gosh, we used to. I feel like we used to always have spray cheese in the cabinet as kids, as like a guilty pleasure snack, and then we'd put it in our bowl before scooping chili on top, so then you've got like cheesy goodness throughout the chili. But now we just use shredded cheese. I don't understand. What are you doing these days? Let's talk to you again. Didn't we just talk to her last time at the end for a clue? Hello? Didn't I press it?
Madam Zima,
Begone! You will bring death to all who surround you.
She doesn't like me.
No good can come of this.
You want these back?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. Madam Eczema. I don't want to get her mad at me.
Do I have another cocktail or something I'm supposed to be making? Rum, vodka, rum, gin, nasty, mud, whiskey, iron fillings, a bat. No. Swamp zombie. And this is the hangover cure. Oh, and it makes people drowsy? If you're alcohol sensitive? Huh? Biscuit recipe. Okay. When you bring up spray cheese, all I think of is the one character from a Goofy movie. Yeah. I would get a drink at a gothic nightclub in Lakewood, Ohio called Zombie. Oh, he won't give me another drink. Oh, maybe if I...
I'm off to explore the rustic charms
Is
of
this
Blood
one
Island.
sitting here that I need to drink? Yeah.
Neat. Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, lady.
Maybe we put the hangover cure into our drink, and then we get really, 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 really sleepy, but they think that we're dead, so they put us in the family crypt.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
But how do I open it?
Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I don't want to lubricate that.
I need to run it under some hot water, right? That's what you do to open jars like that? Can you get this open for
The
me?
bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. Pickles.
Take a pickle.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Eat a pickle.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Papa Pichu. What about this neon sign? What's that good for? We played with that earlier. It has a little switch to it.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Gross. If you don't read the Papa Pichu sign, he says youch. Yeah, somebody was saying that. That's devastating. It's my favorite part. No, that's not true. But it's a really good part. CD was saying that. I love that they did it that way. It's very clever. Here, what if we put this in the fridge? Doesn't that make it
The bottle's closed.
tighter?
The bottle's closed.
Can somebody please open this for me? Can you open this for me? I'm such a child. Love the attention to detail, definitely.
The bottle's closed.
Use a magnet.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Why not? Use a brochure.
No. No.
No.
No.
No. Use the helium.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Oh yeah, and we have inhaled the helium balloon as well, which was quite a treat. Here, let's keep playing with this neon sign. Wait, let's look at this first.
Drink grog. No.
Drink grog. 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 Faster. Drink grog. Drink grog. Drink grog. Drink grog. Drink grog. Drink grog. I can't say it that fast. That one's a little too much. This isn't helping. So right now, our main focus is on dying. We're trying to die. I'm trying to get this hangover cure bottle open, and I'm trying to die. Boarded hole? What if there's nails in here? What if I just hold the magnet up to the wall and all the nails will pop out?
I can't reach it. I can't use the magnet with that. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
This side quest was perfect, and I was good at it.
Hi, Yonk. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Watching day 1 tonight. Amazing cosplay. What the heck? Thanks. I tried. Hi, Trav. Welcome in. Thanks for the hello. I hope you're enjoying day 1. We've made quite a bit of progress. It's a lot of stop and go of knowing what's going on and then getting stuck on one particular thing for a long time. Which, you know, such is the nature of point and clicks. You would think there would be a nail in this wreckage. Use the magnet.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Can we put something on the barbecue? Put this on the barbecue so it heats up and it's easier to open.
The bottle's closed.
The bottle's closed. It's a challenge not to make comments about solutions. Don't do it! Don't do it! You're strong. I keep accidentally leaving future messages for myself and I'm going to be hearing when I catch up. Wait, what am I doing it again? Yeah, it's confusing. Time travel. Trying to, should we be expecting a post from Guybrush and Tough Stuff? No. We're trying to pretend to be dead. Very different story here. Thanks, Trav.
The bottle's closed.
It was fun to put together. Although it did make me late for stream.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg.
Hmm.
No. Nah.
Yeah, I feel you, Fenris. The bottle's closed. The bottle's closed. I don't know how to get this bottle open. It's easy to forget this series takes place in the real world. We just never see it. What's easy to forget?
It says Old Blind Pew. It's a smelly old dog. I don't want to lubricate that.
Put this in the fire.
The bottle's closed.
Lilies? How long have you been sitting there?
No.
I can't grab one?
No. Lilies. How cliche.
Okay. Lilies are nice. That the world of Monkey Island is on Earth as they keep referencing real-life countries. Oh, yeah. Like that mask being from Luxembourg. There's a noise? I think it must be in the game. Maybe. We just get to travel to Duck Island. I mean, Skull Island.
No. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Use a balloon to go into this window.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. I always wanted one, but nah. I've got nothing to say.
Use this on the
The
workbench.
bottle's closed.
Yeah, it's closed. I'm trying to open
The
it.
bottle's closed. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. No. It's a scrap metal recycling bin.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick stream break to stretch and turn on the heat. It's really cold in here. It's on, but I think it's on too low. Maybe I'll come up with something on the break. Enjoy the stretch. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Welcome back, humans. Okay, I got some tea. Actually, I should grab a little blanket, too, until the heat starts, like, fully, heating. That was fast? I'm glad. I try to be fast. I try to take lots of little breaks rather than just one big long break. Because it's good for all of us to at least stretch. But I do need to grab a blanket. There should be one close by. Oh yeah, there's one right here. I'm just gonna use this. And I have some sad news, which is that the wig was gonna drive me absolutely insane, so I had to take it off. But you get to see the sash, and we did the vest, and like the earring, so I think that's pretty good. I'm glad I got the pictures before I had to take it off. I just don't have a great wig cap situation either, and that makes it even worse, and it's just like pulling back and back and back on my head the whole stream. It's fine, thanks. You're not an actual blonde pirate, you're a brunette pirate? Shocking. I still have some little tiny bits of blonde at the very ends of my hair that I just can't wait. I can't wait for it to grow out. I'm ready to not have blonde pieces anymore. I made some tea too. I'm freezing. Okay, do we get out the universal hint system again? How do I open... Does anyone have a hint for how to open the jar of stuff? We've been hanging on to it forever and haven't found a purpose for it. Yeah, CD, go for it. It's all you. I would have, but I don't remember. No worries. Point and clicks are weird. I don't like we had, I feel bad because I feel like I had to tell people not to give hints yesterday, but then point and clicks are so tough to stream if you get stuck for a long time. You either gotta look it up or like give in and ask for help, because they're not things that you can retry. Like obviously I can go through methodically and click all the items with all the things, but that's gonna take too long. Something in your inventory. Okay. Some enjoying item combos that stuck in my head for 20 years. Yeah. What's our favorite item combo that I've seen so far? I don't know. The wet towel thing was pretty dumb. I'm not sure that's the solution. I have another thought. It's been like a year and I still can't buy bits. Oh, weird. Yeah, Twitch does weird stuff sometimes. Gonna sit here for 3 hours in here. I can't use that here. Exactly. Hi, Mindy. Welcome in. You have another thought? What's your thought, Ta?
I don't want to lubricate that.
I'm just gonna keep trying to see if we can lubricate all of the items in our inventory.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Have you tried hammer, chisel, scissors on the bottle? I have tried, I think, some of them.
I can't use the nail with that.
I've tried the nail.
I can't use the mallet with that.
I thought I had tried chisel.
That opened.
Oh, that worked. Yay! I definitely thought I had tried that already, so... I remember having intense talks at my monitor playing Sam and Max Hit the Road. What are you even asking me, game? Yeah. I did try just using the bottle on my own, and you take it out and you struggle with it, but you can't get it open. Yay! Let's go back in here. We're going to do something that you should not do, which is mix things with alcohol that say, don't mix with alcohol on the bottle.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
Does it? Spiked drink? Bad messaging here. Spiked drink, not appealing. Well, I guess spiked with, like, spiked punch means it's alcoholic punch, but, like, someone spiked your drink with something that you didn't mean. Not something to be, looked at in a positive light. Okay, let's drink it.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it.
Alright, we got a disclaimer.
So...
Now we're gonna fall asleep.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
What's happening?
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
Good
You
one.
crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game.
That's the end of the
But
game.
with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts Adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something
Too
different.
self-aware.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Hey,
Rest
we
in
made
peace
it!
and all that.
We're in the Good Soup Crypt. The end! We beat the game by dying. You scored 0 out of 800 points.
Hey!
Credits!
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
With the record skip noise and everything. Death percent speedrun complete! Yay! Extremely self-aware. Alright, let's get out of here. Use the mallet. Use the umbrella. Wait, can I do this?
I need to use the mallet with something else. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I can't use the mallet with that. It's sharp.
It's sharp.
It's sharp.
It's also sharp. We're trapped. Yeah, that's me. You might be asking how I got myself into this mess. Exactly. full 90s, early 2000s movie intro.
I need to use the mallet with something else.
With what?
Maybe later. The future is in my hands. It's pointy.
It's pointy.
It feels soft.
We've got a pillow.
No.
We've got
Maybe
some
later.
lotion, umbrella, drill. Here, have some more of this.
I'm not hungover. I feel great. I need to use the mallet with something else. Maybe later.
With something else. The chisel. Again.
No. I can't use the mallet with that. 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 It won't open. I'm trapped. It sure is dark.
I thought we were in the one in the center. We're off to the side.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the mallet. No. I can't use the umbrella with
Pry
that.
it open with the umbrella. Cut it open.
These still can't do much to wooden boards.
Why not? Use the magnet.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Use the slippery soap.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Use the arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Use the balloon.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Use the wand.
Open sesame! Darn.
Oh god, I thought it worked. I'm glad it didn't work. Chisel. It's always the damn chisel. Hey, look at all those nails.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead.
Is it?
Dead that surround me.
You're gonna be okay, I
They
think.
must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
The secret of Monkey Island. Oh, we're taking all the nails! Yay!
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, get back in.
No thanks, I don't want any more to do with it. I think that knocking is coming from inside this coffin. Another skeleton arm.
A pair!
I already have a nice...
You already have a skeleton arm. Have another.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. I can't open it.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Go into the light!
Where are we going? Why do we have to walk around? Why is the chisel the all-purpose tool? Why didn't they give us like a crowbar?
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter.
I don't like it.
I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating
It's
reptiles,
giving Greg
dangerous
vibes.
quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty
Are
of
you
time to
selling
think
me
about
life
it.
insurance?
Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, like from
I admit
Chowder.
it. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life
Oh
insurance
my
needs
God.
are met.
Get outta
Take one of my
here.
business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
No, I wasn't done. Is there other stuff in here that I could pick up? Skulls, bones, ivy, a body, a bone pile. So...
I wonder where their bodies are. No.
Where's Murray?
I don't want to know what happened here. No. That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin. I don't need a rotten corpse.
I don't need a rotten corpse.
Nah. It's Stan.
It's Stan. Push him.
No. I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Are you turning this into your office? It looks the same. Okay, bye. Stan, the ultimate salesman. Grave Robber Sim 1997. I mean, it's Stan. That's who it is. It was weird and creepy that he showed up in here, but I guess it's a gimmick of the series. Dun, 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 dun. Stan S. Stan Man. Okay, we got nails. Let's go. Honestly, that was creepier than if a zombie had showed up.
I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead.
They don't care.
No questions for the dead guy come back to life?
No, they don't care. It's
No
okay,
questions,
Guybrush.
Like, is there life after death, or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine.
You
Be
didn't
that
die.
way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Let's do something about this.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Good thing we have one more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down.
I
That oughta do
wonder
it.
if you don't use the last nail and then you try to move stuff, it like scoops you up into the bed. Probably not. Should have waited 3 days to come back. It's the precedent. Stantastic. Hi, Pollo Diablo. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so now I can look at this.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
I can take it. I can look at you.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
I can push you.
Gross.
Gross.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough.
Use the magnet.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Use the chisel.
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
I don't know why I need to open this. Is this like above the shack that's in the graveyard? What's gonna give me enough leverage? The umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the mallet with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
What did it say?
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
Weird. And we got a business card too.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
Laminated business card.
I've already read it.
Okay, let's look at the book.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Hang on, what?
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Okay. Something about bouillabaisse. Fun. Love it. How did this serve us? Here, do you want this book?
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Go this way. How much did the pirate charge for a cord? A buccaneer! Ha 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 ha. I get it. Oh wow. Mutual of Stan. Open. We've got a whole setup.
The coffin lid desk is a nice touch.
Executive thingy.
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? No. Is that the photo that came with the frame?
A photo.
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
Take it.
No.
Desk. Banker's lamp?
A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. No.
Let's go look at this stuff. There's a lot to look at. There's a calendar. To go all the way around to look at it.
No.
There's a plant. Some files. He did get set up quick. I do like his jacket.
I think that's
Coffee
sacrilegious.
maker.
The mainstay of every office environment. No. No. It's a water cooler. Pirates don't drink purified water.
No?
It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. No.
Do I have anything to put water in?
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Okay, let me talk to you. No, don't push him. I want to buy some insurance.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these
Wood
wooden
nickels?
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send
I
you
have a
out
gold
of here
tooth.
with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond, this antique bottle, this one-of-a-kind refrigerator magnet, this fine cane-handled umbrella, this authentic pirate tooth?
This
Oh, I should have gone through the other
a genuine tooth from
dialogue
an actual
options,
pirate.
huh?
Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
Mm-hmm.
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my
Do you have to give it all?
All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Let's buy another one.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Doesn't
Do
work
you have any proof of this miracle?
that way.
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Do I get to... Okay, here's my insurance policy.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
Okay. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Can we go in this one now? Can we use the chisel on it?
It's locked. I can't use the chisel with that.
Here, do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Now what am I trying to do? I still don't even know how any of this has helped me. We're trying to get in the crypt.
There's someone in there.
Knock on the door.
It's locked tight.
Knock. Talk to them.
I
Just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
Okay, thanks.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. Nah.
Here, look, I am in the Good
Well, I
Soup
can't use the book
family.
with that.
Now that I have that on my person, when I die, will I be buried in the other crypt? Do I have to die again? It's so confusing because you're solving puzzles before the game even tells you it's a puzzle to be solved. A little bit confusing. Why don't you want this book?
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh?
Ha, okay, so now we can use the book to pretend we're a Good Soup. Jaeger, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch you this weekend. Yeah, I hope we can see you on Friday. And thanks for thanking the mods. We'll be back Friday. We're playing Artful Escape. That's the plan. I'm excited. It's a short one, too. So then we can play it and then decide on our next playthrough. Eric, are you working on Friday? Will you be able to make it? Should I make it a later stream? I'm still so cold. Ugh. Okay.
Uncle Griswold, it's me!
Uncle
Don't you recognize
Griswold,
me?
don't you recognize me?
Recognize you?
I dyed
I've
my
never
hair.
seen you before in my life. What is your name?
I get to pick a name. I'm Vegetable Soup.
Vegetable.
Vegetable?
I'm from California.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly.
He can see us.
He
He
landed
can see
on
us.
Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637.
With a spoon
and
and a
good soup chain
dream.
of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever.
Okay. Ben Salad, yeah.
Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a good soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around
The
Black
Crypt.
Island.
The
A
Crypt.
10% discount at any of the
all I
good
care
soup
about.
resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried
Yay.
in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Amazing. I don't work, but I will have work to do. I should be able to get it done before a stream, and I think plans at like 8 p.m., but it's all good. Okay. Well, I looked it up on how long to beat, and it said like 4 hours. Pretty much, it was 6, maybe for something plus extras, but even the completion, like I think if you just go through the story, it takes about 4 hours, and you would have to go through it twice to get more stuff, and I don't think we'll go through it twice on stream. But there's always chatting and breaks and stuff like that that'll make it longer, so. Not gonna turn down dental, no, certainly not. I guess we have to die again.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
I don't like this method. It says dangerous. We didn't do the disclaimer this time. That can't be good for us.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death.
Relapse of
And
death.
just as we were getting reacquainted. As his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. My dear vegetable Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Alright. Wait, did we say that? We were conscious? This is extravagant, alright.
Ominous. I had a hard enough time getting out of it.
Crumbling hole. This game.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep,
What?
dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know.
Is this the first game? Is this what you all were talking about of the
Jumping
9 verbs to
Terrifying
choose
horde of
from?
stunningly rendered rabid jaguars.
Or is this like
They're coming
Oregon
right at
Trail?
It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
I couldn't keep going.
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through.
378
there's
pieces
nothing
of
interesting up here anyway.
8
I better
fish,
find another
hunk of
way out.
meat, map, yellow. Wait, go back. Yellow petal. Open,
Well, the hole
close,
is too
push,
small
pull,
for me to
walk to,
squeeze
pick
through.
up, talk to, give,
there's
use,
nothing
look at,
interesting
turn
up
on,
here
turn
anyway.
off.
I better find another way out.
Hi, Bonin. Welcome in. How's it going? That was amazing. Crumbling hole. Love a reward for just clicking on something. Climb through. I'm assuming this is the same, yeah.
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I better find another way out.
Behold, gorgeous early 90s graphics. I was looking it up. I'm sure someone had mentioned this at some point, but I needed to look up the year of this game again, and this is from 1997, and the original is from 91, I think it said. Very cool. What a difference of 6 years in graphics. I think that Monkey Island 2 had very nice pixel art. Something. Alright, let's keep looking around. That was enjoyable. It's a good soup angel.
It's a memorial plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup.
Mini Strony. Oh.
Yikes.
What's up? No, don't go that way. Read the plaque. Oh, there isn't another one. Ghost Bride, Coffin, Memorial Wreath.
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
Aww.
Ahem.
Hi. Aww.
Oh, hello there.
We get to talk to her.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes.
Aww.
I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
Poor thing.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate.
A pirate?
By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day,
I'm a mighty
real
pirate. What are you
pirate
talking
sailed
about?
his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
What an interesting follow-up. Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
It's the guy. Wait, but... De Goulash, was he also a... No, he wasn't a good soup, because that's the last name. Okay. Nice ring.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
The diamond's on Skull Island.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love. My honeycomb.
What?
My widow Schnoobums. My LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner.
This is a development.
Oh, what a fool I I was.
Let's
The
reunite
doorman
them.
was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Oh. I'm not gonna tell you to go to the light. Can I have your engagement
Since
band?
you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Interesting.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us.
What?
I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
What happened
This
to that
is
young
the
man
guy
you
that's
liked
in
so
the
much?
bed, right?
The last
Yeah.
time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Alright, I'll say it for the dialogue.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Yes, 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 yes. Boy, howdy, yes. Engaged, actually. No. If we have to get married to leave, or for her to leave, do we have to get married? Marry her. I don't know, maybe. Let's say that we're engaged first.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh.
Oh, is that my only chance? Let's get married.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either
I feel like
of
if
us.
I chose no,
I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man
Then,
I truly love. And you can't leave
Elaine's
because
gonna
the
get mad
door's
at me
locked.
later. For saying no, I wasn't attached. Hi, and dude, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. Alright.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Even though I can't leave. Oh, what's up with this? Family crest.
Good soup is food.
Okay. Who's giggling? Is it Murray?
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it.
This is going to be so cool.
Creepy. Here, have my... Wait, hang on. I want to go back over here. Have my book.
Well, I can't use the book with that.
No? Okay, let's look at the wreath.
Tastefully done. No.
Look at the coffin.
Morbid.
Morbid, yes. Crowbar. Hey, finally a crowbar. Bowl. Crack. Coffin lid. There he is. Hi, Murray.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more
Terrified.
like it. Oh. But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
Aww.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
It's Murray.
It's Murray.
Hey.
Oh, I have Murray in my inventory.
Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles.
Oh.
No, really, I couldn't. I'm full.
Taste it.
It's probably gotten cold.
Crowbar.
It's a universal crowbar.
Take it. Universal?
You just can't stop jammering. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
Why not?
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Opening the coffin.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
No. Let's look at this other bowl of soup. And then we'll look at this wall. The crack in the wall.
I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead.
I didn't say to
It's vegetable soup
steal
with
it.
Raisins?
With raisins?
It doesn't look the least bit appetizing.
Okay, let's go look at the wall. Interesting.
It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates.
A dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
Werewolf.
Spooky. It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell.
Trophy.
Oh dear. It's hard to see what it is from where I'm standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. What a bore.
I think it's a person. This is an upside down.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange
parrot.
bat. It's a glowing lantern.
I
Spooky.
don't think I can grab anything
I can't reach.
through the crack. Here, use the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that. That must be the gravedigger.
There's so many clickables.
Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. Looks like a Halloween mask.
LeChuck mask. Interesting.
It's the stuff that really boring dreams are made of. It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories.
Okay, can I talk to you?
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you.
Baroque
Fool
music.
me twice, shame on me.
You must really love horror
You
stories.
must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Interesting.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point. Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Okay.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
This goes on for some time. Black Warrior, hi, welcome in. Love and peace to you as well. My faster than light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly. I seek the golden roads of Khitan to bring peace to the Shire. I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting the crypt. I'm selling these fine... What is the leather jackets? That must be a reference to one of the other games. Great game. Gonna lurk here for a while. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. I want to say this one. Let's go for Star Trek first and then redo it.
My faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
Neutrinos!
What I meant to say was...
Alright, fine. I'll do this one too. We'll do some Lord of the Rings too.
I seek the golden rods of Cthulhu to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the third shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was...
List, hi, welcome in. Running gag with the leather jackets. Okay, fair enough.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Really?
You have...
But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
Actually, I'm a ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form.
Okay.
It's all in the books.
Can I do it?
Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not.
I don't know that... Okay, let's try this, but I don't think this is it.
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't.
I can't.
Shy.
I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
Ghastly visage. Okay, I'm gonna go sulk now.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
I can't reach.
Throw Murray in here.
I don't think he'd like that.
Can I use the crowbar?
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
Okay, let's go back over here. LucasArts also make a couple of Indiana Jones point-and-click games, which was the origin of the gag. Oh, okay. Always the cross-references. Can I use this to get through here and play this other game?
I can't use the crowbar with that.
No? What about you? Can you fit through there and play the game?
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
Oops. I haven't gone over to the door yet, but I don't think I can get out. How do we give ourselves a ghostly visage?
It goes out to the cemetery. Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate open.
What are you up to now? Hi, Minnie.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
She's into us. But none of these are new. We've read all these.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
I'll just check back in with you later.
You and Murray get married.
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing.
Why is that
just
gross?
What?
Nothing.
They can be friends. Here, give Murray his arm.
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Why? How can I have a ghostly visage? And or get married. Well, get, Minnie married.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Here, take this insurance policy.
I can't use the insurance policy with that. Ah! My arm's stuck! My circulation is cut off! You're going to have to cut off my hand! No, just kidding.
You got me. Oh, Mort's novel.
It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s. I can't reach.
I don't think I can reach
I can't reach.
anything. Oops. Did you say you played The Dig? I did! I loved it! I love how self-referential the game is. Yep. They go hard with the references.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't reach. I can't use the crowbar with that.
How do I reach stuff? Here, take my...
I don't think he'd like that.
Take my insurance policy.
I've already tried reading it, and I still can't understand it.
Use the chisel. Oh. I thought Duncan was in here. I thought I heard him, but he's still sleeping.
It would take forever to chisel my way out of here.
Well, start now. Can I chisel a bigger opening to get to the minigame?
I can't use the chisel with that.
No. I think I already tried this.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Here, have some doggy treats.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. No.
Make some kind of a puppet to use with the lantern.
I don't want to cut that.
So it looks like a
I don't want to
ghostly
cut that.
visage. Music reminds me of some of the ambient music in Super Metroid for some reason. This area's music is really cool. I mean, the whole game has pretty decent music. It's fun. Little tiger ferociously napping. He's really good at napping.
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect.
No effect on that. Alright, use the arm. We actually get to use the arm.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
I took it. I can use the skeleton arm with that. Hi, Heretic. Welcome in. How are you? Finally, I remembered to use the correct thing.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Is it working?
Ah!
I guess.
Mortal fool, release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
Oh no.
All right, hang on.
Not the
I'm
socks.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Alright. Can I still take this?
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
No. I'll be back to hang out, Minnie. Don't worry. Okay, so now we got information about Minnie and a crowbar and Murray. And information. Wait, so...
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Oh, Murray can't come with us. So if there was another use for him in this screen, I lost my chance. We learned that...
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
No one.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
We learned that the guy upstairs is Mr. Goulash or something like that. I replayed this a couple months ago, forgot how good it was. Yeah. Greetings, foolish mortal. I do feel bad for him for having to die twice in a row like that.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Oh, I need that for this. Noisy. Gaping hole.
I can see the good soup crypt from here. No.
No.
I can see the good soup crypt from here. Nah.
Okay. I've been watching speedruns of this game. I've forgotten the actual puzzles. Grub and Josh, welcome in. It's not all the answers make sense. Typical point and click confusion. Let's see what this opened up. Oh, it said you can see the crypt from here? It's just up on the side of this, so why did... Can I tell you how to get to your... suitor? Is it normal mode or easy mode? I thought it was normal mode or hard mode. I guess it's easy mode. I picked the first one.
Sad and lonely. Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
Humans. There's so many.
Hi, Zara. We just opened the crypt today, and then we got out of the crypt, and we opened up a hole in the wall in the hotel. So we're seeing if that changes any options down here to talk to Minnie. I mean, we can do this.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Okay.
When will you be able to go to your rest?
I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love.
No, that didn't change anything.
I'll just check back in with you later.
What if I give Elaine's ring? What can we get this from her?
It's that accursed cursed ring.
Gotta grab a snack. Over 2 hours in the last boss took its toll. And I had to reset it to do the last boss because it's so hard. Enjoy your snack also. And Power, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. How's it going?
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Is this what the lotion is for?
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
But, like...
The cursed ring exploded.
I thought that was an important part of the whole reversing the curse thing.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Lick it?
No.
No. That was a weird option. Okay, so I can't get that ring to give to Minnie. So what was the point of that?
I can't see anyone in there right now. I can't see anyone in there right now.
Alright, he's not there. No, I'm good on the curse. I thought that she kept the cursed ring on, and then she put the pure ring on her other hand, and they cancel each other out, and that was how they lifted the curse. Like, they mention how it has to be a pure one to undo the cursed one, but they don't say, well, maybe they do say that they have to take off the other one and put on the new one. So, whatever. Struggling through the last 30 minutes of work, but hanging in there. Oh, it'll go by so quick. It's almost over.
Good soup is food.
Why do we want her? We want her to get married so she'll give us her old wedding band. So that we can put the diamond back onto it. Because the smugglers of Skull Island have the diamond but not the wedding band. So that's why Minnie is involved. And then the other thing we need to do is fix the elevator on Skull Island. Use the magnet to pull it off of her finger unwillingly.
I don't think she'd like
I
that.
don't think I can do that anyways. Do we get to do this minigame now? I keep calling it a minigame. It's not a minigame.
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway.
What about you? Is there anything new in here? I don't think so. Why? Oh, okay. Look, we went through all the work to nail this down. I didn't think I was gonna have to pry it up again. That poor guy! Oh my god, look at him go. Wow. Extreme. Twoo, wow.
Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was just with Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie, it's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has.
He still
It
has one whole
has.
eyeball.
You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've
A
always
wedding.
loved you.
A wedding.
Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal.
It'll be
Minnie.
okay.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes.
Yay!
1,000 times. Yes.
The happy
Then
couple.
Kiss me, my love.
Amazing. I love the accents too, yeah. The voice actors are so good.
It looks like it's just about Elaine's size.
And they
But
lived
it needs a diamond to be complete.
happily ever after. Good job. Now we have to figure out how to fix the elevator. Maybe with the crowbar? Happily ever after life. Yeah, I guess they didn't live happily ever after. Meanwhile, somewhere beneath Monkey Island.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
More slaw. Alright, let's do it to it. Maybe now that we finished the other stuff, we can progress on Skull Island. Maybe part of it was that I didn't have everything finished here.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
It's Lafoot.
Yes?
Never
Nope,
mind.
we're still not done. We still have more stuff to figure out. Here's my life insurance policy in case you drop me
I
again.
don't think he'd like that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Why not?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
I don't have any new stuff to try. Ugh, I mean, we're not done with the other area.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Just leave the cushion on the rock below so that we have something to fall onto.
I can't use the cushion with that. I don't think he'd like that.
No?
I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I don't think he'd like
I
that.
really wish I could use the umbrella to float down. Duck Island. Right. Llama, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I hope we can finish the story. Oh, doing a little bit of a stretch again.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Okay. So what is there left to do? Just fix the elevator. What's up with the chimney? Why is that interactable? I wonder. I'm also gonna head off to bed. Thanks for the stream
I can't
and
see
good
anyone in there
night.
right now.
Have a good sleep, Jackson. We'll see you around. Sleep well. I'm glad you got to hang out. Now can I pry this open with a crowbar?
It's locked tight. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
That voice. Mutual of Stan. Who? There's a character. There's a character that has a voice just like that, if not the same voice actor. Oh.
This hereby certifies that Vegetable Good Soup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
That's mine. Now I can cash in my, my life insurance. Hello.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm pretty sure it's an Adventure Time voice that I'm thinking of, but I'm having trouble placing it. I don't know, maybe not. Look, I'm dead.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
Money! That's it? Okay. It's Zap plus Kronk. Zap Brannigan. I hear that. I don't think that's who I was thinking of, but I definitely hear it. Hi, Rigerton. Welcome in. Jen the Guybrush. I'm still Jen the Guybrush, but I had to ditch the wig. I gotta do... I've not, taken the time to do all the hacks on all of my wigs that you see to make them look better and fit better. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do to style them that I've pretty much just used them all
Mutual of stand.
straight out of the bag or the box or whatever. So what do I do with all this money?
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
That's it. She won't even talk to me.
I'd like a drink, please.
I'll have another drink.
Here you go, lady.
I wonder what happens if I try to make myself pass out again.
Ah, Papa Pichu.
Papa Pichu.
Here's your glass back.
Oh, I don't have the nails anymore, so I can't do the bed thing again. Now it's just an empty bed. Is there anything on it? A blanket?
I can't pull it down. I think I broke it.
I broke it.
I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders. I'd like a drink, please.
What
Right.
happens if I do this? I can spike it again? How many times can I die? Is it actually game over now? Credits?
Not again.
Huh.
I just can't afford any more of these funerals. Maybe I won't rent the whole orchestra this time.
They don't even bother to close up the crypt anymore. They're like, oh, whatever, he's coming back. I don't have my life insurance policy anymore, so I can't cash it in again. Is there anything else in here? Coffin, wreath. Lantern. This guy's gone. I looked at all the stuff in there. I don't think I should just, like, leave the money inside.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
They're working on the ship. Here, I got you some treasure.
No pirate would just give money away.
Having a little lunch. Visiting the clearing. Leaving Elaine unattended again. Can we make an offering to the volcano? Can we melt down the gold? Not that that's helpful. I don't know, maybe now we go back to Duck Island again and see if something happens now that we got the money? We can't melt it down, it'll just fall right through the barbecue.
I don't want to buy that.
I don't want to buy that. What am I trying to buy? I don't think I need money for anything right now. I just need to fix the dang elevator. Let's try again.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
No cutscene this time. Here, have this money.
No pirate would just give money away.
Am I supposed to, like, put the ring on Elaine's finger before it has the diamond on it? That seems really silly. Let's put the money in our bag with all the wooden nickels.
I don't want to buy that.
I don't want to buy that. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, I'm freezing still. I'm not any warmer. I'm gonna have to ditch the costume too and just cover up. Why is it so cold today? I keep clicking on talk to Flying Welshman. It keeps doing other things. Hello?
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Okay. That makes me laugh every time. Take me to... I don't know. Back to Plunder Island?
Not until he gets me to the other side.
He already did several times. I'm hiring you back.
No pirate would just give money away.
I want my crew back.
It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. It was enough work getting it here. I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with just a gold band. I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with...
No? Here, have some money.
I don't want to buy that.
What am I trying to buy? There's not any shops. Maybe it's just a bonus to have it.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Okay, I didn't do what I tried last time, which was actually try the elevator again. So maybe I can do that and see. But I just feel so silly, like, going on the elevator again and again and again. Even when
I'd like a
when
ride
we've
out to
already
Skull
done
Island,
it and I
please.
haven't done anything
All right,
different.
Let's go.
I feel like I gotta fix the elevator or like make myself weigh less.
It's a hand-cranked elevator. I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down. There's a cave down there in the cliff face. I could never climb down there without falling.
No? Use the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Yes?
Let's try again.
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at
There's
this.
no
Here
way.
we go. Whoops!
Although this never gets old either. Dun, 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 dun. Is there something that I was supposed to buy earlier that I forgot about that I'm missing? I have stuff from day one. We got it all. Grass knoll puzzle, instruction for lights, membership card, reservation slip, treasure, lemonade kid. I have get map, wind caber throwing, ship, compass, nacho cheese, book, skeleton in the bed, ghost, graveyard shed, which I don't think we need to get inside of. I think we just needed to talk to that guy. We got the nails. We got inside the crypt. Those are all the things I wrote down. And as far as I know, I can't... Oh, wait, didn't we tell him? Who did we tell that we were gonna go get a bunch of money? Oh, it was the bartender. We were gonna put a bunch of money in his tip jar and then bring it back. Here, you can have this
No pirate
instead.
would just give money away.
I was like, yeah, give me that empty jar. I don't know if I don't have all my money here. I'll bring it back. Oh yeah, I figured that, Ta. I haven't run into any issues.
Excuse me.
I've never felt like I was soft locked in a puzzle game.
like
I
to go
just
back to
felt
Blood
like
Island.
I didn't
Okay.
find what, or not puzzle game, sorry, point and click game. I just didn't find whatever it was they wanted me to find.
Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses
I'm
of
alive
Underworld.
again. They don't care.
Your curiosity is overwhelming.
Here, have some money.
No pirate would just give money away.
I think I
I
already
don't wanna
tried
buy
to do
that.
this anyway.
No pirate would just give money away.
Can I buy these pickles?
I don't want to buy that.
Is there another death certificate? Nope.
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in.
And as far as I know, I can't go anywhere else right now. Here, I'd like to buy a new, better insurance policy.
I've still got money. I don't need to run that insurance scam again. Ooh, spooky.
Like, this is one of the only screens that I didn't do anything with the chimney or the window. And I still haven't done anything with the umbrella. But this is locked. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it open. Should I give Stan's card to somebody? Should I... Here, do you want these? Do you want this card instead of the tarot cards?
I don't think she'd like that.
She loves cards. Here.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this.
I just really don't think there's anything I need that's still on this island. Oh, and I can't go into my inventory when I'm in the map screen. Soap. We didn't do anything with this soap.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be
Clean
lathered
the
up.
money.
That doesn't need to be
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
We didn't use the brochures. We sort of use the doggy treats. I'm fine with using them just to get bit by the dog, because hair the dog that bit me. We use the chisel 1,000 times. We haven't used the auger, right? I don't think. We used the cushion. We haven't used the tarot cards. We used the mask. We've used Head Be Clear. We have not used the umbrella. We used the hand lotion. We haven't used the business card. Oops, I wanted to look at that.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment.
We used the family history book. We used the crowbar. I know what the engagement band is for. And the money. Hi, Hawkeye. Welcome in. That doesn't need to be lathered up. New save file name. Something about lathered up. Okay, come back down here. Here, do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that.
Did I try giving the insurance card to the bartender? What about the pirates? They could do their own life insurance scheme. And I can tell them how much money I made. The chicken grease.
That doesn't need to be augured.
That doesn't need to be augured. Here, look, guys.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that. Pick up seawater.
I can't carry water in my hands. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. I bet it's really salty. That doesn't look hungover at all. That doesn't need to be lathered up. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Why? For why? Do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that.
Do you want some soap?
I don't think he'd like that.
Do you want the rest of this hangover remedy?
Thank you, but my head is completely clear now. You keep the rest.
All right. I'm gonna use this indoors again. I used the spittoon. I looked at all the portraits. I'm afraid of porcelain. We didn't do anything with this stage either. Not that I think there needs to be something out here.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive.
The explosive show.
Showgirl Cabaret in the Caribbean.
If I were him, I'd be giving out death tarot cards and be like, just a warning, your time's almost up. Have a nice day. Yeah.
Looks like it was quite a show.
Put the umbrella on the barbecue.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Can I cut it up? Excuse me. No.
I don't want to cut that.
Pop the balloon.
No.
No. Okay, in the meantime, something important. Wait.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Why didn't I do this when I still had the pin?
I don't want to buy that.
Wait.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
I love the helium balloon trick. Again.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. That doesn't look hungover at all. That doesn't look hungover at all. That doesn't look hungover at all. I can't use the cushion with that. I don't think that would be interested in a business card. I don't think that would be interested
These
in a
are
business
too
card.
good. Sorry.
I'm not ready to make a commitment to that. I'm not ready to make a commitment to that.
I can propose.
I'm not ready to make a commitment
Wait,
to that.
come back.
That's not my bride to be.
It's a pretty boring line, but it's still fun.
That's not my bride to be.
That's not my bride to be. Okay, it was fun while it lasted. Alright, I need a hint. Do I have everything I need to fix the elevator, or am I missing something? I have everything I need. Okay. So I can go to Duck Island. Well, those are two different questions. Can I go to Duck Island? I'm not ready. I'm not ready to commit to that. I can. Okay, let's go. I want this sandwich that the Welshman is chewing on. I'm hungry. Dinner break. Snack break. Don't worry, don't give up on me. We've only been live for 3 hours. We're gonna get this.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right.
I've been
let's
streaming
go.
for like 5 hours with this game because I want to get it done. It's so good. Alright, do you want a balloon? You look awful sad. I swear I tried giving you this balloon.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Can I use it with the cliff face?
I can't use a balloon with that.
I think I tried
I can't use a
putting
balloon
these
with that.
together. And I tried using this. If you find LeChuck, I'm sure he'd give you a knuckle sandwich. Thanks. Yeah, okay, perfect. Here.
Well, I can't use the book with that.
Here.
I don't think he'd like that.
Here.
No pirate would just give money away.
Here.
That's not my bride to be. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need to be augured. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Says who?
That doesn't need to be lathered
Oh,
up.
wait. I'm still... Okay, there we go. Do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that.
Do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Magic wand has no effect on that. Do you
magic wand
want
has no effect on that.
some dog treats? I think I
don't
already
think
did
he'd
that
like
too.
that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Brochures? Some light reading?
I don't think he'd like that.
Perhaps some pirate literature?
I don't think he'd like that.
Perhaps a recipe book.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Alright. Perhaps an encyclopedia about compasses?
I don't think he'd like that.
Perhaps a skeleton arm.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't
I
need to be
already
lathered
tried
up.
lathering up all these things. What if I wear my mask again? What if you use the mask?
I don't think he'd like that. Ugh.
I'm surprised that did
I can barely
anything.
see out of that mask.
Eat it.
Nah.
Oh. I tried putting the tofu in the nacho cheese for fondue and that didn't work. Here, do you want some wooden nickels?
I don't think he'd like that.
No?
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Where'd the snail cloud go? When was the last time I looked at this?
It's the map to Blood Island. Peeled off Palino's back.
Use it?
It's crackly, crispy skin.
Ugh, bad idea. How to support fellow human work? We give a bunch of shout-outs to anybody who wants one in chat or people that we know from the community. And we do a group human kindness redemption. That's how that one works. Yay! Should we save again?
Yes! 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 Yes!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is called Elevator. I don't know. I'm not feeling creative. I don't mind it being cold. I'm just prone to slipping on ice. Oh no. Yeah, not a fan. The coldest environment I have ever experienced is that icy stare from my mom when she is disappointed in me. Oh, that's cold. Can't watch because I don't want to have the game spoiled, but good luck. Thanks, Dragon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And for the good luck, of course. Duncan, you good? Do you know what the answer to this puzzle is? There haven't been any cats in this game, have there? Tour, hi, welcome in. I'm still going. We've been live for 3.5 hours. I feel like you've said that before. I usually go for 4 hours these days. Not always. It depends. It really depends on how the playthrough is going, how my day is going. Am I hungry? That's a big factor. What can we get? There's only one hover thing for rickety elevator, so I wish there was something to like wedge in here to stop it from spinning. I feel like I've used every item on the rickety elevator.
I can't use a balloon with... This is only for reading. I can't use this. That doesn't take wooden nickel. The magic wand has...
We're just gonna...
I don't want to cut that. The encyclopedia won't... I don't want to use them. That doesn't need to be left.
Lather.
No.
Brochure.
No.
Recipe.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Do you want this magnet?
I don't think he'd like that.
We'll do this first and then we'll try it with the guy.
Doggy treats won't do any...
Chisel.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Hammer.
I can't use the mallet. That doesn't need to be
Cushion.
I can't use the cushion.
Tarot.
Fortune telling won't work with
What
that.
about you? Do you want these?
I don't think he'd like that.
You got this, thanks. I'm trying. I think I got like cat hair on my face or something. You know when you get something just out of your vision and it's on your face and you can like see it floating around? Takes a lot of time finishing the game, but at the end it's worth it. Oh, do you think we won't finish today? That's a fair question. I probably should have asked sooner. Our game file is probably only at 11 hours max. But we did a couple of streams of 5 hours. So it might be farther than that for a 12-hour playthrough. Anyways.
Fortune telling. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I don't think he'd like that.
Yes.
That doesn't look hungover
Do
at
you
all.
wanna hang
I don't
over
think
here?
he'd like that.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't think he'd like that.
I don't want to lubricate that.
I don't want to lubricate that.
I gotta try stuff on the cliff, too.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card. I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like
I
that.
don't think that would be interested in a business.
The book.
Well, I can't use the book with that. Well, I can't use the book with
Although
that.
now I'm not gonna remember what I
I
did
can't use
use
the book.
with him and etc. etc.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Because some things I only used on this, and some things I used on all three.
I'm not ready to make a commitment. That's not my bride.
That's not my bride to be.
I'm not ready to make a.
You shouldn't give money away.
No pirate would just give money.
Put the money under the thing.
I don't want to buy that.
Throw it over the cliff.
I don't want to buy that.
Okay.
I'm not ready to make.
I'm not ready to make a commitment to that. Duncan. Oh, he's going for his cat bed. Good. He'll get cozy.
I can't use a balloon with that. I don't think he'd like that. This is only for reading.
Okay, now I gotta do this one.
I can't use the skeleton. That doesn't take wooden nickel. The magic wand has no...
For the cliff face.
I don't want to cut that. The encyclopedia won't... I don't want to use the map. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
I don't know what it is about this webcam
No.
that, like, this angle on this scene that I always end up off frame.
No.
I never have this problem when
No.
we use the other setup.
I can't use the magnet with... The doggy treats won't do any... I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet. That doesn't need to be augured.
Cushion.
I can't use... Fortune telling won't work with that. My mask of tofu won't do it. That doesn't look hungover. I can't use the umbrella. I don't want to lubricate. I don't think that...
None of these are gonna
I
work.
can't use the book. I can't use the crowbar with...
I'm not ready to
I'm
make a
not
commitment
ready
to
make a
that.
commitment to that. I don't want to buy that.
Can we... If I'm standing the other way... No, it flips me around again.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd.
I don't think he's gonna like any of this.
I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like.
Do you want a haircut?
I don't think he'd like.
Do you want... I
don't think
swear
he'd
I
like-
already did all these. Do you want this map?
My piratey instincts tell me
I'm supposed to keep it. Do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that.
Brochures?
I don't think he'd like that.
Why
My
do I
piratey
have
instincts
the
tell me I should keep
brochures?
this
I
to
picked them
myself.
up. I don't know what they're for.
No.
Do you want
I
this?
don't think he'd like.
Do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like.
We're trying individual
I don't
items
think he'd like
before we
that.
try item combos.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like.
I think he would like.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd. Well, I can't use the book with that.
Okay.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the crowbar with that. Well, I can't use
It's
the book
weird
with
that they call him that just for the book and all the rest of them are. I don't think he'd like that.
That's not my bride to be.
That's not my bride to be. And the money we've tried. Okay, nothing works for individual items on the cliff, the elevator, like, rope thing, or the guy yet. The absolute coldest it's ever been in one part of Finland is -60 Fahrenheit. That's like -51 Celsius. Dang. That's very cold.
Yes? Never mind.
Can I use it
I
myself?
can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me
I
down.
think I
It's a
tried.
hand-cranked elevator.
It's hand cranked.
Nah.
Climb down.
I could never climb down there without falling. There's a cave down there in the cliff
There's
face.
a cave. I feel like I need a rope. Why can't I just use the rope?
Nah.
I hate it when it's too hot. I just turn into slime and droop on the floor. I feel like I'm the opposite. I don't know. Okay, so I've, like... There was a cloud at one point that I could click on. But I don't have any other clickables. I really wish I could cut the rope and just use the rope.
I don't want to cut that.
Are there any clickables here? Cliff top, cliffside. Flying Welshman. That's it. I can use my inventory from here. Use the cushion. I can use my inventory, but I can't use it on, like, one of the arrow places. I could try to give stuff to the Welshman. Is it cold today? It's not that cold. I just am feeling very cold inside my house. I keep having to turn the heat up and put on more layers.
I don't think he'd like that.
What about you? Do you want any of this stuff?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like.
I don't think he'd like
that.
I don't think he'd
like.
like.
that.
I don't think he'd like.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this.
I should keep this to myself. I don't think he'd like
that.
I don't think he'd
he'd
like
that. My pirate instincts tell me I should
keep this to myself.
I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like.
Who loves point and clicks?
I don't think he'd like.
Raise your hand.
I don't think he'd like. 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 I don't think he'd like.
Umbrella.
I don't think he'd...
Lotion.
I don't think he'd like...
Insurance.
Well, I can't use the book.
I can't use the book with that.
I don't think he'd like...
Get engaged.
That's not my bride-to-be.
And money.
No pirate would just give money away.
Okay, those are all the things I can interact with. So I think I have to do a combo. Oh, here, we're looking at the cliff again. I don't think he'd like that. 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 Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. When it's so cold, I turn into a statue, but when I'm warm and hot, I'm like Escanor or something? The sun motivates me. Yeah. I get energy from the sun. Oops. I'm a plant. I'm photosynthesizing.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Whack. Okay, let's do combos.
I can't use a balloon with that. I
Can't
can't use a balloon with that.
I can't use a balloon with that.
I can't use a balloon with that. No. I can't use a balloon with that. No.
That one just says no.
I can't use a balloon. 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 I can't use a balloon.
It's the worst.
I can't use a balloon. No.
I can't use a balloon. No.
With that.
I can't use a balloon. No.
I can't use a balloon. 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 I can't use. I can't use.
I'm trying to go quick.
I can't use. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that.
Oh. Like, the logic here is we weigh too much. It does sound funny. It's like the remix of this game. Why don't you go instead of me, because you're shorter and maybe you weigh less, and I'll use the hand crank.
It's a hand-cranked elevator. My mask of tofu won't do
We
anything
use the
here.
tofu to create another a decoy
My mask of tofu won't do. My mask of tofu. My mask of tofu
to
won't
put
do anything
onto
here.
the thing and lower it down. Are you sure that I could do this part? What else do we have? Magnetize the chisel.
I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that.
I can't use the magnet with that.
That doesn't need to be lathered
That
up.
doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I need to stop
I don't think
giving
he'd like that.
him items because none of those worked.
That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't
I want to clean the money.
I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to. I don't want to
Can
lubricate
I just use some hand lotion?
No.
No. I can eat it? No. No, thank you.
I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
No, it's fine.
The future is in my hands. Nah.
Use them. Should I try using everything? Use.
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else.
With something else? We used it with...
It's a helium-filled balloon.
What did we use it with before? The little blow dart situation?
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon.
I thought I already tried it with everything.
I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon.
I
can't
did.
use a balloon. I can't use a balloon. No. I can't use a balloon with that. 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 I don't think he'd like that.
If I inhale this, do I become lighter? That's logic, right? That's cartoon point-and-click video game logic. Am I nice and floaty now?
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Hurry, before it wears off!
Whoops!
Nah. How many times have we gotten this now? 4 times? 5 times? What if I throw... I feel like I've tried to throw the cushion over the cliff so that it's there for me to land on. Not that the cushion would help.
I can't use the cushion.
Hi
with
Julia, welcome in. It's good to see you.
That. I can't use the cushion with that.
Cushion plus
I can't use the cushion with that. I
balloon.
can't use the cushion with that.
So that we can float it down to the area below. And land on it.
I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the cushion.
Okay, what does universal hint system say? I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. There's a cave down there in the cliff face. Nah.
Talk to cliff face.
I could never climb down there.
Climb down the cliff face. Should I go through and use all my things?
It's sharp.
It's sharp.
It feels soft.
It's soft.
The future is in my hands. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel with that.
Yeah, I've been taking a couple hints, Zara, but only, like, I usually like to ask yes or no questions or take something really vague, and the universal hint system that I used yesterday was pretty good because they start out vague and then they get more and more specific. I'm just... creativity is escaping me.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. It's already open. I can't use the chisel. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. No, I can't use the chisel. I can't use the chisel. I can't use.
And I don't want to do this for every item.
I can't use the chisel. I can't use.
To see if there's an item combo.
I can't use the chisel. I can't use the. I can't use the chisel. It's already open. I can't use the.
It's already open.
I can't use the chisel. I can't use. I can't use. I can't use the chisel. I can't use. I can't use the chisel with that.
No, I like when it gets interrupted with a different line.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Cut him up.
Fortune telling won't. Fortune telling
won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling
won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
You can give a very general hint. Okay, let me ask. I'm assuming, do I have to combine 2 of my items in my inventory? Or combine 2 or more? No. Pollo Diablo, hi, welcome back. We've made, it might not look like I've made progress, but I have made progress. I'm trying to do something to get to use the elevator. Let's go for a swim. LaFoot has dropped me like 6 times. Wait, so I have another yes or no question. If I have to use one item on one thing, did I really skip the one thing? I swear I went through every item one by one. Ugh. No? Oh, okay, that makes me feel better.
It's the mysterious ferryman of Skull Island. I don't want to push him around.
I tried pushing LaFoot. And it was like, or it says pick up Lafoot, and it was like, I don't want to carry him around for the rest of the day.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Because the other things that I didn't do yet are, I've talked to, I've examined, I've tried to pick up.
I don't want to have to carry him around
Yeah.
everywhere.
And then I haven't used everything in my inventory one at a time.
Hey, I'm liquid.
I'm liquid.
This is a lot of money. Nah.
Talk to it.
Nah.
Nah.
It looks like it's just about Elaine's size, but it needs a diamond to be
It
complete.
needs a diamond.
I don't think the engagement band would fit me.
I can't wear it.
I need to use the crowbar with something else. It's a universal crowbar.
Gotta use it with something else.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. I've already read it. It says, made with 100% pure lamb blubber.
We read this and...
Soothing and nutritious. No.
It doesn't let me use it.
Tastes like chicken.
I can eat it though. Ugh.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish.
I can use the umbrella. Fun.
Head be clear. For clearing foggy heads. I'm not hungover. I feel great. I'm not hungover. I feel great.
I can wear the mask.
Ugh.
And then I immediately take
I can barely see out of that mask.
Back off. I can eat it.
Nah.
Aw.
I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good. The future is in my hands.
The future is in
It's a
my
soft
hands.
cushion. It feels soft.
It feels soft.
It's an auger.
It's an auger.
I don't want to pierce my tongue.
I can lick it.
It's sharp.
Use it.
It's a big wooden mallet. I need to use the mallet with something else.
Use it.
It's the gravedigger's chisel. It's sharp.
Eat the doggy treats.
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar. I haven't done anything to deserve these. I haven't done anything to deserve these. It's a big whoop souvenir magnet. It's rubbery.
It's rubbery?
Nah.
Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. Rum. Vermouth. Cilantro. Gross drink. Hangover cure. Symptoms of cirrhosis. Biscuits. That was this. Oh, using is the same thing as examining. It doesn't like when I come out of that menu.
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
No maps or pictures.
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Big Whoop.
I can't use the magnet with that. Foamy.
Foamy.
I don't need it. I shaved last week.
Eat the soap.
I'm really not that hungry.
Oh, we looked at this. Is this talk to? Talk to map? No.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. Those scissors are not a toy.
Those scissors are not a toy.
It's a magic wand. The magic powers need to be focused on something else. It's a bag of wooden nickels.
Wooden nickels.
This bag of nickels feels light.
Feels light.
It's a skeleton arm. It's all bony and creepy and stuff. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. It's a helium-filled balloon. It's fun, but I need to use it with something else.
We can always inhale more helium.
Yes?
Never mind. It's LeFoot. I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere. It's a hand-cranked elevator. I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down. Nah. There's a cave down there in the cliff.
Daruch says, hi, welcome in. I just got here and last thing I saw was Guybrush covered in feathers. Yeah. We've come a ways since then. But I'm trying to figure out this elevator situation. I don't even know what would... Like I've said this before, I don't know what would remedy...
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the magnet with that.
the rope situation or make us lighter. Cut my hair. Snip, snip.
I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. And once you go into this, the like animation of LeFoot lowering us, you can't get into inventory. How can I anchor the crank down? You sure you don't want this crowbar, my dude?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. What's your general hint, Ta? But don't just give it away. The elevator is I'm too heavy for it. It works, but I go plummeting because LeFoot is not strong enough and he drops me every time. I don't have anything sticky for his hands. I don't... And we've used every item in my inventory on him, on the crank, and on the cliff face. But you all, just to confirm, maybe I asked this wrong. I tried every item, one item on each of the things. And I don't need to combine things? That's what we did earlier? That's what you answered earlier? Okay, just making sure, like, that I wasn't asking it weird. Yeah, no, it's okay, Darches. I'm just going over what, like, I ask usually yes or no stuff, but I don't want to hint outright. Although I probably will. Anyone see Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special? No. Was it good? Cartoon logic, like... that doesn't help. I already knew that. I tried the helium, it didn't work. What if I use the helium and then I try to climb down? What if I use it a bunch? What if I completely inhale the whole thing? I don't think it works like double. Yeah, definitely cartoon logic.
I could never climb down there without falling. I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down.
This is so amusing.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
By the time I get to that, my voice sounds so much lower.
I'm better at this. Here we go.
Let's do it again!
Whoops!
Whoopsie-daisy! Is there like a quick time thing that I'm missing? Oh. That's why it's such a stupid long screen. I just thought it was a stupid long screen. I've tried to use the umbrella so many times. Mary Poppins. I know cartoon logic. That's what I've been thinking for ages. But I didn't know you had to do it mid-air. Because most of the time cutscenes don't let you click on your inventory while you're in them. You see where I'm coming from? Alright, that was a good one. Gimme... Oh, my earbud is dying and it just startled me. Give me my diamond. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. Got any diamonds? So where's the huge diamond you guys are supposed to have? Good afternoon, I'm the Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I've got so much money it's almost embarrassing. Whoops, must have the wrong cave. Later. My next hint was that you've already said the solution. Okay, okay. Fair enough. We see it! Thanks, Rigerton. Ooh, this is cool seeing the storm from inside the cave. Look, I'm gonna skip going through every dialogue option because I don't want to run the risk of having to do the cliff thing again. Not that it took that long, but I'm gonna try to get the right answers. I feel like it's this.
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Wonton good soup. Loogie. Van Goderfassensen? Jethro Van Goderfassensen? Tito. Just Tito. Okay, this is good. I like this.
Tito. Just Tito.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know
They
who
already know
enters
who
and
I am.
leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this
King
is my
Andre, that's
associate
right.
Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
I don't get it. Could you not laugh like that anymore? You're such an odd person. You're evading the whole diamond issue.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
You expect me to talk? Your evil plan will never work. You're a madman. The diamond belongs in a museum. Maybe we could make a deal. Maybe I'll look around. Maybe I'll look around.
Maybe I'll just take a look around.
I like looking at things. It's my favorite part of this game. Aside from the catchphrases, aside from, what did I say earlier was my favorite? I already forgot.
Not exactly the kind of guy I expected to find living in a cave surrounded by heaping mounds of treasure.
But I love this little animation. Woo! 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 The bug eyes on the skull.
What are you looking at?
Nothing, sir.
Smuggle bunny?
Even packed into confined
There's
spaces,
bunnies
still
everywhere. Smuggle bunny, smuggle bunny.
There's nothing sadder than a lone smuggle bunny.
I'll take a smuggle bunny. Who's that?
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
Is that Lafoot? Dangerous precipice. Smuggle bunny. Smuggle bunny. Treasure chest. A red button.
It's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights. Whoa, I don't feel so good.
I think I'm afraid of heights. Expensive thing.
I'm going to lunch if anybody needs me.
Shut that door, there's a draft.
I feel like that's important.
I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive. Regal.
Regal.
Now there's a lot of treasure. Chesty. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier?
Talk to Cruff?
He's not much of a talker.
Talk to you again? King Andre?
I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Bunny
The
emotes
smuggle
in chat.
bunnies, one of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Oh,
Great, I'll take
I get it.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind.
I'd still want to take one. They're cute. I'd like to buy something really piratey. How about toys? Do you have any toys? Yes, clearly. I really had my heart set on that diamond. I'm still looking.
I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
Okay. Just gonna... Here, back to the wholesome bunny emotes. There we go.
How about
Do you have any toys?
Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
Smuggle Bunny.
My name's LeChucky.
Who's that? Is that a reference?
Let's build a sandcastle.
LeChucky?
Ahoy there, matey.
Is it a Chucky reference?
I'll be haunting ye into the hereafter.
Oh, I got it.
I really had my heart set on that diamond.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money.
How much?
Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular.
We're gonna play a game?
How about a little wager?
Oh no.
If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
I'll pass.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
No. This is like Go Fish all over again. But with poker. No way.
No way.
I'm terrible at poker. Well, I guess we're not getting the diamond. Sorry, Elaine.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
An awful lot.
Not very much.
Oh.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Good, it's
Then I'll
good.
give
Poker
you a brief
face.
explanation.
Keep 'em guessing.
The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
That's it?
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions,
Death.
just ask
I have
us.
death cards.
You do trust us, don't you?
No.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
I tried to pick
No whammies.
about as far as I could throw you, you low-life crook, and it just said, of
Take
course.
a moment to look at your cards.
Here, have these. Can I use them?
The future is in my hands.
Oh.
The future is in my hands.
So did I swap them out, or? Grab it.
Now, Mr. Threepwood. That would be stealing.
Please stop laughing like that.
He's not gonna stop laughing like that.
Does anyone know a good Thai restaurant in the area?
Don't open that door. You'll blow out the candles.
Am I supposed to do it when there's no light? Am I supposed to do a switcheroo? Do it again. No one will see a thing. Does it not happen until after another action happens?
I've got a really terrible hand.
Apparently, good fortune is not in the cards for you.
I thought we agreed you weren't gonna laugh like that anymore.
I have a full house. Aces over kings. You lose. Perhaps you should try again.
Okay, so
You bet. I'm
talking
gonna win that diamond.
Put up your side of
ends
the
the
wager,
round.
Mr. Threepwood.
Do I have infinite money though?
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift a pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
It just says insurance money. Zombie pirate tour. Oh. Examine weak hand.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts. Hey, wait a second. This is the exact same hand as I had last time. How's that even possible?
Ah, that's an interesting turn of luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Ha 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 ha. Can I do this?
5 of a kind. Right there.
Okay.
Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
They're gonna fight me.
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Grab the diamond.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
Grab it.
There's a delivery man out here with a
Grab it.
You idiots!
Grab it.
You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Yes.
Not for long, you little...
Get out of there.
Out! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let us leave this place of evil.
Go, 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 go,
There's just
go.
one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
Oh my god. Brutal.
Good luck.
The game knew how many times I died on that cliff. Okay.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so.
Aww.
This work is
Bye,
too
Welshman.
dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Oh, he's coming back.
Wait, where'd you say Scab Island was again?
Here, take my map.
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties.
Come on,
for a
I want to
short
go
time.
get the diamond to Elaine. Meanwhile, on Monkey Island, there's a carnival.
Human beings, it turns out,
Are weird. Tunes, hi again. Oh, this is a fun cutscene. Went from 16 months to 17 months in 4 hours. Amazing. Welcome back.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead.
That's so funny. I've had that happen before too.
The search for my bride to be. Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh golly, oh gosh. Yep. That's right.
Okay.
They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Scary. I don't know. This is gonna be rough. So I just noticed we lost our mood lighting. Hopefully it doesn't startle Duncan. It did startle Duncan because it makes a noise when I turn it on. He's in his little cat bed back there. I think he'll be okay. Trav, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad previewing. We're so glad to have you. That's funny that it happened twice in one stream. Okay, here we go. Enormous diamond engagement band.
Diamond engagement ring.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring. What's this toy for?
He's so cute.
Is he?
You're the best shipmate ever.
It is kind of cute.
Will you play with me? Let's bury some treasure. Just you wait till you fall asleep, little boy.
Alright, here you go, Elaine. Cure the curse.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine.
We did it!
Just fine.
Game over! We broke the curse! That's the end of the game. Kiss of the Spider Monkey, Part 5. Accept a way to play a game with a friend. I see you got yourself a little bud.
That be well spoken.
We did good. There's more though.
Save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before in some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
There's dynamite all
You
over that
fiend.
thing.
Why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Please don't kill me. Elaine will never marry you. She loves me. Alright, I want to know.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Nuh-uh.
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
Oh.
But at what cost?
Cost. Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
What? This whole amusement park, why? If you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more? Don't kill me. Elaine loves me. I've heard enough of your stories. Let's get this over with.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
Okay.
This whole amusement park. Why?
Solid
The
logic.
Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine
The beard is fire, yeah.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why,
But why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish?
Oh my gosh, poor Elaine having to just sit there.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port, eh?
What?
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
Come
They
on,
come to
game.
Take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side,
Misleading.
they're fitting warriors for my skeletal
Terrible.
army of the damned.
Exploitation. Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue
How
here.
did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story.
No.
Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were
Poor
alive,
Elaine, oh my
Elaine
god.
despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary,
legendary.
secret of Monkey Island.
That's the first one, right? And then escape. Oh, okay, we can skip it if we want. I feel like I'm invested.
Been there, done that.
Well, I did it first, you nefarious nudibranch. A few days after setting sail, me ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island.
Okay, nice.
There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought me
And
luck
then
had
he
run
fell in
out.
love with that
But one
lady.
day, a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley.
Maybe or no?
Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on.
So I can opt out of this? How long is this? Do we want to listen to this whole thing? Is it worth it? Oh my god. Does it go on for much longer? Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep. You know you can make a fortune as a sleeping aid. I'm sorry, were you saying something? Oh, well none of these have anything to do with... I don't know, I feel like this one would get him to keep going. Can I sit down?
Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money, I plan to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself.
I did ask.
I didn't have the
I
money.
should
to
have
buy
known
a
what I
new
was
ship,
getting into.
But I still had my greatest asset.
Your ability to kill bugs. Oh, sorry. Oh, kill bugs just by breathing. Your resemblance to a moray eel. That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter. Your immunity to soap.
The ability to kill bugs just by breathing?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young deputies.
Ah, there we go. There she is, Minnie. Minnie Stroney.
After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
Look at these, you scum, you scoundrel, you ruffian, you cad, you big old bedwetting duty head. Alright, LeChuck, was she hot? Did you kiss her? You scoundrel.
You scoundrel.
I've been called worse. With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me,
you'll crush the hopes of children all over the world. You'll be in really big trouble. There'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. You'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games.
There'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me.
They start making LeChuck games.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly.
Is that a villain from one of the other ones? Probably. Elaine loves me.
Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does too.
Does too love me.
Does not.
The franchise, LeChuck. Think about the franchise.
Does too infinity.
Does, curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
I've heard enough of your evil
I'm done
stories.
talking.
Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to
Look at Elaine is so over this.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
Which one? I can't hear you. Did somebody say something? I didn't hear anything. I just want to see what this is. What it sounds like.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Very well, Freepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
It's the solid steel 6-inch thick door to this insidious cage.
I'm in a cage.
Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Oh my god. He put us in timeout. He turned us into a kid.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think.
You're tiny.
Swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Wait, does this clear... What does it say about children taking the hangover cure? Oh, I don't have it anymore anyways. I was like, my mind's foggy. We need it. Not a good idea for kids. But we did keep the recipe book. Oh man, we have a whole nother chapter still. Alright, we can do this. Murray!
It's Murray. Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
No, not dead.
Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Thanks, Murray.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that. Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Scale?
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Okay. Pies? Cannon?
Yikes. He looks a lot less cute and a lot more huge and terrifying in person.
Are you the real dingy dog? How can I win one of the prizes? I'd like to speak to your manager. I need to get on the coaster. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Oh. Oh no. I can't be getting tired. What else? Where can I go up that way? Yeah. Snow cones. This guy's a lot of flies buzzing around him.
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
There's a pepper mill.
Nope.
Yeah.
That ride's just for bigger kids.
This is absurd.
It's a big pepper mill.
Take it.
Ugh. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
That's a lot of options. Thank you. I don't think I'm good.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Just a plain one. It's gonna melt, though.
Bye now.
It's a plain snow cone.
Can I eat it?
Tastes like ice.
And now I keep the paper cone. Soggy paper cone. And some pepper. And dog treats. Can I give the dog treats to Dingy Dog? You want these? Or maybe for the snow cone guy? God, the way we walk is absurd.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, let's grab some pie.
It's a huge stack of meringue pies.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh my god.
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Okay.
It says Hall of Oddities.
Hall of Oddities. Cannon.
It's the cannon they use to launch pies at the clown.
Hey! You're too little to use that
What?
cannon, kid. And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
But I really want to fire it.
It's too dangerous for
God,
a
that
little boy
voice.
to use.
I'm not a little boy. I'm 20 years old.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Half-pint little punk. Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret.
Cute. A grotesquely enormous smelly rat.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
What's the horrible smell? What are you guys doing here? What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
Oh my god. I want to shoot the cannon. What in the world is meringue? What's Dingy Dog like in person?
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
I feel like that gives me a sense.
Could you introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
Oh my god. So angry.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
I bet Dingy
Where
Dog
are we?
could beat
Is
you
this
up.
like?
Good not.
Does
I
this
bet he
start
could.
something?
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
That's it? Okay.
Never mind.
That didn't get us anywhere. Hi, Gray. They welcome in. I feel like Guybrush looks different. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit different.
I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work.
Monty Meringue.
He's a mime. He doesn't talk.
Cannon, pie, sign, anchor. Can I reach any of these? I'm probably gonna get yelled at. Also, what's the scale
This anchor
for?
looks good, heavy, and useful.
Pick it up.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
I'm so confused. Have I talked to you very much?
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
Try to guess how old I am.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership.
Actors Guild.
Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Murray. I want the talking skull, a smuggle bunny, set me up with a toy cannon, toy voodoo dolls, anchor. Your costume, can I have that? I feel like that's the most useful disguise of all.
How about your costume? Can I have that?
Nope.
No.
And keep quiet about the costume, son. We don't want to ruin the magic of Big Whoop for the other little boys and girls, now do we?
There's so many. Are they friendly,
Hi,
Kara?
Michelle.
Are the people here?
We're trying to figure out how to get on the big roller coaster. Michelle still didn't ban me despite so many puns. Oh my gosh, hi JM, welcome in. I have so many puzzle games on my Steam radar, and I think, I don't know, I'm either gonna snag probably Taiji, because it did go on sale for the autumn sale. If that ends tonight, then I guess I better act. And there's a couple that are half off. I think Manifold Garden was finally not finally half off, but like we might be ready for it. I don't know. Puzzles are great. Welcome in. We're picking our prize from the game that we just played. The Smuggle Bunnies are really cute. The Talking Skull is our friend Murray. The toy cannon, they told us I'm not allowed to use the big cannon. I don't know what I need a mini one for. It's probably not functional. Toy voodoo doll is up here. And they said the anchor... Oh, I bet the anchor's useful if we play again and he has to guess my weight.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
And then we get another prize?
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want.
Murray!
Free me.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
I can't even grab him off the shelf.
Come on, pick me. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
It's a really nice anchor.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
As long as they take the hard half at the end, I'll take the half of most puzzle games. Yeah. There you go, half off. Murray will remember this. I'm angered Murray. I want to try for another prize.
I want to try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second.
Wait, what about the weight?
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
Gonna decompress, but I will drop a lurk. Thanks, Michelle. Enjoy all the post-stream decompress, relaxation. Thanks again for the raid. We'll see you around. I guess I can't win any more prizes. I need to get on the roller coaster.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride.
Okay.
You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Just like us grown-ups. That's what it is to be a grown-up.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
Aww.
Keep up the good work.
Alright, now...
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
We've got all these...
It's not even a real
Oh my
anchor.
god, we've got all these things.
I'm a real talking skull.
You sure you don't want these dog
I don't
treats?
think he'd like that. The doggy treats won't do any good with
Put
that.
him in a snow cone. Let's go ask this guy to make a
Take the stupid
doggy
anchor.
treat snow cone.
You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
Here.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
No.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need.
Oh my
to
god,
bring
Murray's
fear and
so
pestilence
mad.
on the likes of you. Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts.
Stop.
If you...
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Murray?
I'm not speaking to you.
Yeah, you are.
Pick that anchor over your best friend.
Mirage. Oh, this, we just lost this earbud. Okay. It went. Pew. Oh, and then we lost the game audio? Did we lose both? Hello? Ugh. I thought only one of them powered down. Please stand by. we go. Okay. What else do you have for me?
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
I want to do it.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down.
You
is
just
for
told
older
me it was
kids.
great fun.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
Can I put something on the stack of pies? What in the world is meringue?
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Never mind.
Here, put this on top of the pile.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Not right now.
Sneaky.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little...
Oh. Poor Monty.
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
Oh. Oh, I never tried to go through the gate before. I bet we couldn't. Maybe now we can?
Gate.
Gate. Okay, bye.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
And now we have meringue pie.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
What am I supposed to do with it? Put them in the soap.
I'd rather keep these pie bits
for a better time. And now I don't have the anchor anymore? Yeah, it's gone. Is that just refrigerated? Cat Dad, hi, welcome in. We're working on... What are we working on? What else is this? What other dialogue options do you have? Try to guess how much I weigh.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy.
Except I don't have the anchor anymore.
I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out.
We're a little kid now. Should I eat this?
I don't want to eat this on its own.
No?
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning.
Put some pepper on it.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. I don't think so.
What happened to the tofu mask is gray now.
Maybe later.
It's not looking so good.
Maybe later.
Get lost, kid.
Okay, I can't really do
Never
anything
mind.
else here right now. Can I get a meringue pie snow cone?
I don't think he'd like that. It says snow cones.
You want this back?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Can I get another one?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
And now, can I put the meringue on it?
That meringue looks tasty.
Meringue pie with disgusting snow
That meringue
cone.
looks tasty.
Disgusting snow cone. Here, put some doggy treats on it.
Doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Put some pepper on it.
Mmm, peppery goodness. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Put some soap on it. What is
That doesn't need to be
what is
lathered
the
up.
point of this?
I don't think he'd like that.
Does anybody want this?
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Oh, you have to do it quicker than that? Dang it! Maybe I'm just supposed to eat it and I don't give it to anybody. I don't think there's enough time.
I'll take that old snow cone.
Pepper on
for
meringue
you.
pie is the way to go. Is it? Can't say I've ever tried it.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks
I
tasty.
did kind of
I'd rather
take a
keep-
long
that meringue
time
looks tasty.
setting this up before.
Peppery goodness.
Does it melt when I walk away every time, no matter what?
Oops, my
Yeah.
snow cone melted.
Oh, but I didn't even... No, I don't know. Whatever. Stick to the plan that I said I was gonna do. I just don't want to eat it.
Snow cone for you.
Don't think I've ever had meringue pie. I like... What other kinds of meringue pies are there besides lemon meringue pie? Because there's key lime, but that's not meringue. Is coconut pie coconut meringue pie? I mean, meringue is in lots of things, but now I'm drawing a blank as to what other kinds of pies use it.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness.
Eat it. Ew.
Ew. The pepper helps, though.
Why did I eat it? What purpose did that serve?
I don't want to eat this on its own. Keep up the good work.
How do I go to the Hall of Oddities? If I eat a bunch of that stuff, do I weigh different and then I can win another prize? But why do I want to win another prize? What do I need another prize for? I don't understand what I'm trying to do.
Nope. That ride's just for
Other
bigger
than
kids.
get to the roller coaster.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Do it again.
That meringue looks tasty.
This time without the pepper.
What an incredible taste I've discovered.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
How do I turn into an adult again?
Bye now.
Child Guybrush is kind of creepy. Can I just use the pepper?
Mmm, peppery goodness.
Mmm, peppery goodness.
Mmm, peppery ice.
I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish.
Are you the real dingy dog?
You bet
I probably
am.
forgot to look
And
through all
I'm
the
here to
dialogue.
make sure you have fun, fun, fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers. That's swell.
Okay, I missed this stuff. How did you turn into a child? We put the ring on Elaine's finger. She woke up. LeChuck showed up and took us here to the Carnival of the Damned. And then he put me in a timeout. He cast a spell on me and turned me into a kid. I don't remember how he kidnapped us. Other than he's just the bad guy and that's what he did. Oh, I gotta stretch real quick. Don't patronize me.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, it sounds like you've learned a very
Oh, that's right.
big
His men
word.
surrounded me.
You're
Yeah.
a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
I really want to talk to somebody in
I
charge.
really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I think that's all that I can
Let me on the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's only for bigger kids.
Keep up the good work. It's Murray.
Murray, come with
I
me.
like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
Use the cone as a hat so that I'm taller. Eat the paper cone.
Sucking on a soggy paper cone isn't half as
Ew.
satisfying as eating a snow cone. It's all that's left of my snow cone. Squishy.
Squishy.
It feels delicious.
It feels delicious?
I don't want to eat this on its own. It's a bunch of bits of meringue. from
Karen
the
mode
pie.
activate. I want to speak to your manager. Oh, thanks for explaining. No problem, Grave.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. Aren't you the cutest little thing? I can't do that from here.
I can't use the zombie toy?
He's so cute.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness.
We're eating it again. I don't know why.
Ew. The pepper helps, though.
Is it gonna make us sick and then we can get to a new area? I need to eat like 10? That's so many. That's so repetitive.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Oops.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness.
Oh, I'm so bad at the inventory buttons.
This snow cone is useless here.
It's useless here. I thought that it was gonna make me sick,
Ew.
the first one,
Pepper
yeah.
helps, though.
Or that we were gonna get heavier from eating a bunch and then we could play the weight game again. But the dialogue for the guess my weight has
Keep up the good
gone
work.
away.
I don't need any more abuse.
I don't need any more abuse.
I don't need any more abuse. Nah.
Scale.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale. Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Adorable.
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
Okay, let me play another game. Boo.
Keep up the good work.
I don't want to keep eating nasty snow cones. Guybrush Threepwood saves the day by eating
no.
his weight in snow cones.
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller
How
coaster.
do I modify this sign to make it look like I'm taller?
I don't think so.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Another.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
We're gonna run out of meringue.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness.
I don't know why I keep eating it with the pepper too.
Ugh. The pepper helps, though.
Does it?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I changed my mind. I don't want a snow cone.
Bye now.
I had never selected that yet, but I assumed it wouldn't do anything different and would just end the
I'd like a
interaction.
plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm.
Does this
peppery
attract
goodness.
the flies?
I don't think he'd like that.
Flies? Oops. I'm gonna eat it again. I don't know what to do with it. Use it on the sign.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
It melts. Oops. But what good would the flies? What would I need them for? The first game was to get the anchor. The anchor was to get the meringue. Now we've got the meringue.
I'll take that old snow cone.
The
for
pepper
you.
was sitting on the counter, so I grabbed it. I don't know if I need it.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Let's make a not
That
gross
meringue looks
one.
tasty. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Here. Start giving you things.
I don't think he'd like that. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
For a better time. Here.
I don't think he'd like that.
Why not? Here, have this back.
My pirate instincts tell me I should... I don't think he'd like that.
I don't even have 2 pages of items anymore. Here, have this.
No, that would be pointless.
Wear the mask.
Maybe later. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
What else can I do with a snow cone?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
I don't know. I feel like...
Thanks.
I just feel like
I'd like a plain snow cone,
you
please.
lose so much momentum from the first day the more this happens, and I don't know. I get it. Somebody's gonna say I just suck at point and clicks, but like... I've played a lot of
Meringue
point
looks
and
tasty.
clicks.
Well, the doggy treats won't do any
And
good
they
with
don't
that.
always feel this grating. I don't always have to get stuck this many times. Like, I thought we were getting close to the end, and I'm just like, oh, can we please make some progress?
Oops, my snow cone melted.
It seems pretty frustrating. It's like really rewarding once you get through the puzzles, but every puzzle has been, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. Like, I figured out the umbrella eventually, so I have the self-satisfaction of having figured out the puzzle. I figured out the card game. I'm just a little tired of cartoon logic. I want
bits for a better time.
I want regular logic. Hi
don't think
Yukari,
so.
welcome in. Maybe the thinking in the game is a little too lateral. I feel like if you, maybe it's because I split it up
I
over
don't think
3
so.
days. And I don't, it's not like, oh, this game sucks. It's great. I love it. It's a classic. They are what they are. But I'm really struggling, especially today. And I feel like there's something to be said for like, keep us laughing, keep us, you know, the humor, like keep the wave on a positive note. Like, don't continue to make it something that's really point and clicky. You gotta alternate super point and clicky and then an easy one, which I guess the easy one was the card game. And it's streaming too that I'm like, all right, come on, we need to progress. Like, people are watching. It's gotta be good. The risk with mixing absurdist humor with point and click adventures. You use logic to play point and clicks, but absurdism is based on things not being logical, so it's probably easier to get sucked. Every point and click I've played has some element of, maybe not absurdism, like this game is very carnival, people are dead and undead, but like there's always something that's just, I never would have thought to put those items together, you know what I mean? So I'm in that mindset of like, it's gonna be an absurd answer, it's not gonna make sense. I loved Myst, but sometimes had to stop and let my mind work on it away from the game to get new ideas. Yeah, Myst is far more puzzly than this. Far more logical. Because I want to try to finish it today, but we're at 5 hours. I don't even know if that's possible. Also, I hate that they like bait me with the diamond ring and then we get the diamond ring and they're like, ha ha ha, you're not done yet. It's so refreshing to see someone else on stream get frustrated. Oh my gosh, happens all the time. We like to talk about it. We like to, I don't know, cause it's fair to examine your experience. And I like doing it on stream, but then sometimes I hate doing it on stream if it's a game that ends up going on YouTube later, because then people will write in the comments like, no, you're wrong, this game is easy, you suck. but this is just my experience with it. It's tough. Yeah, this one's tough. I prefer games like Myst or Seventh Guest with more logical puzzle solutions. I found the game so stressful for the same reason, really. But streaming is weird because I don't want people to be like, wow, why isn't there progression? Yeah. Definitely streaming games changes the experience a bit, and I always keep that in mind too. Yeah. This game insulted Myst in the dialogue yesterday, if memory serves. It did? Did I miss the reference? Missed the reference, ha ha ha. 12-hour stream hype! I don't know about that. We just did, a week ago on our Monday stream, we streamed super late too because I thought I was gonna be AM2R and then I didn't. Cartoon logic is not how my brain works. Ah, yeah. I can do some of it, but some of them escape me. What was the reference to Myst yesterday? Okay, so what's my hint here? Do I need both the pepper and the meringue on the snow cone? So far it seems like the only things I can use the snow cone on, or not on, it seems like if I try to move too far away, it melts. So I can only have the snow cone in this like tiny little radius. Maybe I don't need to put anything on it. Is the answer that I need to eat 12 of them or something? When you looked out the window in the hotel, he mentioned seeing the mist outside and says something like, "It sure is pretty, but darn is it dull." That's a Myst reference? Vague. A lot of Monkey Island games suffer from say what you're supposed to be doing once and never again. We're supposed to be trying to get on the roller coaster. That's not the answer to eat 12. Okay. Found it in the script. I hate the blasted Myst. I like Myst. I think it's pretty. Sure, Myst is pretty, but egad, is it dull? I feel like that's such a stretch. They're just talking about the weather. In a point-and-click puzzle game. From the 90s. Yeah. I know, Ta. I feel like it's reasonable that it would be easily overlooked from someone who's also not looking for references. They would just be like, oh, cool. Or obviously someone who hasn't played Myst wouldn't get it at all. Like, the reason why I think we need the meringue, as I was saying earlier, is that we do this puzzle to get the anchor to do the other puzzle to get the game to get the meringue. Now that I have it, here was my other thought. How do I assemble these things on my head to make me taller? Wear peppermill.
Well, I don't want to waste it.
Put it on the doll and make the doll...
That doesn't need more seasoning.
...taller. You know, like... something...
I don't think so.
Something needs to make it so that I look like I'm tall enough for this sign. Let me through. Finish your animation.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
I'm bigger now. I had like 4 snow cones. Another.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Is it?
I'd rather keep my snow cone. I'd rather keep my snow cone. That meringue looks tasty. I'd rather keep my snow.
I can't use it with any other things in the inventory. Can I use it with the sign?
I'd rather keep my snow cone.
I don't think it melts if I don't walk away. I guess I could test that. Meringue is causing you meringuer. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you for the human kindness, Zara. Sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat, to everyone here. You are loved, you are worthy, you are appreciated. Thanks for being here with me and being a part of the stream and the community. Starting the week off right. All the good vibes. Thanks, Zara. Even in the face of frustrating, obscure puzzle solving. Thanks for the love. Thanks, Trav. Yeah, see, it's not melting. That was a good experiment.
I can't use a balloon with that. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Look at it.
It's a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg whites and fresh ground pepper. The magic wand has no effect on that.
I don't think it matters if you hold the item.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Like, as long as I tap this to all these, it would combine them if they did, right? If they were able to be combined. Can I have another?
I've already got a yummy snow cone to eat.
Push him.
No. It says snow cones. I'd rather keep my snow cone.
I can walk this far. I can walk this far. But I'm pretty sure if I try to give it to you, it makes me walk far away. Yeah, it makes me like walk all the way around.
Melted. I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
Let me on the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's only for bigger kids.
Keep up the good work. It says Hall of Oddities. No. Nah.
Keep away from that cannon, you little
I still
brat.
can't use the cannon.
Amscray!
Or the pies. Animation, please. Oh, I thought we were waiting for... Come on, I'm trying to talk to you.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
Never mind.
That's all the same that we got before. Let's put the cone on the windowsill.
I don't think so.
Put the mask.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Put something for something to
No, that would be pointless.
fire a cannon at. But the pepper.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning.
Was I supposed to get Murray instead? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What different things can I weigh
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better
on the
time.
scale? And like, I would think it was the weight thing, but we don't even get that dialogue option anymore, so I don't think it matters. Oh, here, let me look at this. I didn't ever look at this.
It says, guess your age and weight. It's an endearing corporate symbol.
Smuggle bunny.
Adorable.
Okay, I have a question. Are we gonna be able to finish this within 40 minutes? Is it within, like, if we... Obviously, point and click, you just click the things and you're done with it. But, like, are there a lot more puzzles, a lot more screens that it'll feel like it's dragging on? Once you're past this? Okay. Okay. Let me get another snow
I'll
cone.
take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Possible. If not, it would be one more stream only. How much is not much? Like, is it... It's not the end of the game after this screen, obviously, because you gotta go to the roller coaster. But is it like another... I don't know how to describe... Alright. Can Ta and only Ta... Is there another chapter? There's a whole other chapter. The chapters are long. Ta and only Ta, I will take a hint on the snow cone puzzle. Let's try to get through this. I don't want to do a whole nother stream of this, I don't think, because we're like wrapping up the end of the weekend streams too. This is one chapter after this puzzle. There's another chapter as the final section. As a kid, this has been one chapter, or like the carnival section has been a chapter. This one's much shorter than like Plunder Island and Blood Island. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I want to get to the end.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Thank you so much.
Bye now.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
No?
That meringue looks tasty. It's a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg whites. And boy, does it look good.
Are we just supposed to
doesn't
combine
need more
these
seasoning.
two? No.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
I'm definitely okay with a hint though. I don't understand
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
if there's something I'm missing on. Like, is there a clickable that I didn't click? Did I not try to push everyone? I gotta try to push everybody.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Now that's not very
Okay,
nice,
that was pretty
little
funny.
boy.
Yeah, save word on the clickable. The head cloudy. But we don't have our hangover cure anymore. Is this close enough to something else in here? Just mix everything together, but it wasn't letting me combine the snow cone with anything. And these all have alcohol in them anyway. Okay. I didn't see anything that didn't have alcohol in it, though? And I don't have any alcohol. And I've tried to give the dog treats to the dog. One egg, pepper. Hair of the dog that bit ya. And I've tried to put the dog treats on the snow cone.
The doggy treats won't do any good. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Push him again.
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
Okay, I was getting somewhere with the pushing.
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little.
But you're not actually a dog. Gross.
Ow! He bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
I'm
Thanks.
Chi-Chi. No, I wish whatever. I was
like
almost
plain
there with the
snow cone,
pushing. Like, I wish I had just kept pushing before you said the recipe looked interesting. Because I already had the one hint, which was the foggy head. So I don't feel like I earned it because I got the recipe hint. But it'll be alright. I would have gotten there from pushing, but
Peppery goodness.
I wouldn't have gotten there from the hair of the dog thing. Like, when we said we were foggy headed, I was like, oh, we need the hangover cure again, but it's not in my inventory.
Ew.
So I was
Never
like,
helps,
Brain freeze.
the thing that worked for that every time, we don't have anymore. So there must be something else going on with my headache and it'll come later. And then you forget because you're doing all the other stuff. So I get that. Oh, that's funny that that's what makes us turn big again. You said the solution immediately when you entered the area. The egg didn't stick though. That's the thing that went over my head, was the meringue. Because they go out of their way to tell you what it is. And I was like, yeah, that's what meringue is. That one was where I didn't think that the ingredients were similar until I read the book and was like, oh yeah, it is the same ingredients. This is fun. This is nice. How many times am I gonna have to go through this to click all the clickables? That's me! There were so many things to hover over. Monk electric giant snow monkey. I can't click all of them though. Three-headed monkey, Herman tooth rot, hanging corpse. There's like keys and a hook on the ground, and I can't get into my inventory. Keg of rum, Captain Marley, Young Lindy, Rapscallion. That looks like my friend, Wally. There was a diorama. This is fun. Disney did some updates, yeah. Alright, we got it though, we got it. Sorry for the salt, but you know how it is. I think the diorama is just the whole thing.
Too late for me to get out.
Oh, do I have to click it at the right time? Oh, okay.
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. It really is Wally.
It is Wally. Free Wally.
I don't think he'd like.
I don't think I have anything to free you yet.
I don't think he'd like that.
Can I put something in front of the cart so that it stops moving? There's not a clickable on the track for me to like place something. Have a good one, Ta. Oh.
Elaine! you.
Take care. You can beat it here, I'm certain.
She told me she was just going to powder
Are we gonna
her
have a
nose,
duel?
And I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
I don't know what to use on you. Oh, I'm dead.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
Flame broiling me won't work in the snow.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava?
I'm not sure.
Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Threepwood.
Here, have this cute toy.
Aw, how cute. Let's see the little bugaboo run. Will you be my...
Hey, that's not very
Aww.
nice.
It bought me some time. Maybe. I can't click again, so.
Ouch! Ow!
Rope. Free that
Can't
guy.
reach it up there.
Use the skeleton thing.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there. I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
God, I don't know. We have the magic wand,
Ouch!
the book, the brochures. Oh, that's the one I want.
Too late for me to get out.
The rum. And I want my friend, but I don't know how to get him down. Oh, whimper. Poor Wally. Next one, next one. It's a cool looking tree. Keg of rum. Okay, picked it up. That's good. This is good. Now we're waiting for our friend to show up. I don't think I need to use it with anything else. What was this shaving cream for? I'll never know. Oh, I can get back in?
I missed that
I missed the car. Okay, well.
LeChuck's back again?
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Explosion.
Ouch!
Wait, I tried to use it on you and it didn't work. Flask of oil. Take it.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
Maybe there's something from every screen that I need. If you pick an item and it's not what you need, it just like doesn't let you retry. It immediately goes to the next thing. I don't think I... Oh, the rope. Fallen rope. Now can I get my friend? We're at the end, yeah. Hi, Pollo Diablo. Barely. I got a little fed up earlier. Oh wait, that wasn't the right one. Oh well.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool.
Aha!
I can't use the rum with that.
Alright. Except our friend is still tied up.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Oh, I had it in my hand. Here.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
Maybe I'm not supposed to use it on him. Maybe I'm just supposed to use it. Or maybe I'm supposed to use it here so that I can free you. Use it on Wally.
I can't use the rum with that. I can't use the rum with that. Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
That wasn't very nice.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound ye.
Use. That doesn't work either.
Ouch!
Am I supposed to put it in the car? That's not clickable.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
Do I have something else to ignite it?
I can't use the rum with that. I can't use
Helium.
the rum with that. I can't use the rum with that.
Alright, come back. So I can't use it. I can drink it.
No thanks. I'm on duty. It's a great big keg of rum with an oil-soaked piece of rope attached. Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Trying to use it on LeChuck. I don't know.
Ouch! Ow!
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to
Too
get
late
out.
for me to get out. Oh, he's crying. I got the keg. Use on cart. Use on the ground. Use on brochures.
No.
Here he comes.
Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Oh, no, wrong button. I wanted to try either talking to him, the examine and all the talk and all the different ones that come up just on LeChuck without an item in my hand, but I had brochures in my hand.
It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there.
Uh-huh. Good job. We've got pressing matters.
we all just get along?
You'll get along nicely with my skeleton crew when I've finished with you.
This was what I tried to do last time and it didn't work. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
I don't know that any of these have other clickables. Like, I haven't examined this one yet.
It's a diorama of the 4 pirates who had the pieces of the map to Big Whoop.
Can I get in, or was I too late? I wish I could look at my inventory from the cart.
Too late for me to get out.
What does this say? Rum Rogers. Can I use this and put it in the stack with you? And put it back?
I can't use the rum with that.
No.
I can't use the rum with that.
Here he comes!
This is getting ridiculous.
It's been
Not
ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a worthless boy who thinks he can challenge the demon pirate LeChuck.
I'm just gonna let it go. Another round. I want a sausage on a stick. Yeah, that chef looks extremely happy.
Ouch! Ow!
Well, I'm glad to see that I'm featured among the attractions here. It's very lifelike. I mean, deathlike. It's a replica of the torture chamber in LeChuck's palace from back in his zombie days. It's poor Wally.
I don't have anything, like, sharp to cut him down. I wonder if there's a lever or something somewhere.
You won't fool me with that this time, Fleetwood.
I don't think so.
Ouch! Ow!
I don't know what else to use. Some hair.
Like oil and water.
Like on the keg. Other than the keg itself, and I'm thinking is the flame from LeChuck will ignite it, but there's nowhere to put it, and I can't use it with him. So then I was thinking that I need to get Wally down first before I can do the thing. But I haven't seen a way to release Wally, or this poor
Too
guy.
late for me to get out.
Who is an animatronic, I assume. Like, I can examine all of them and look at them, but I don't want to. Is there something I can click on? Put this back into the oil thing. Here, have some oil.
I don't think he'd like that.
I have the keg in my inventory, or in my hand.
Cripes.
On toast.
Use it on the diorama.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
It's a mechanical Herman tooth rod.
Just throw something else at him when he gets here. His own pirate literature. I think I tried to do that before and I messed it up. Burn this.
Don't you think there's enough pain and suffering in the world already?
My other headphone is gonna die too, my earbud. Here, have your own literature.
Oh.
Okay. We'll just get on the ride forever, and that's how the game ends, and we end up in the Burning Inferno on a roller coaster. Oh my god. Stop the ride! This is so painful. I'm sure 3 times as painful for all of you, but like... I need some water real quick. We made the keg! Great! You have to like make it amidst quick time because there's only certain parts where you can get into your inventory. There's no parts where I can like sit there and look at my inventory, but we have paper, a wand, nickels, meringue, pepper, hair, dog treats. No sharp things. No fire igniting things. We have oil. I don't know if I'm supposed to like spill the oil or something to make a better trail. We have 2 things of paper. We have brochures and pirate literature. We have the recipe book. Do I use the rum to make another recipe now? I don't think so, because I have the rum in a explosive keg.
Too late for me to get out.
And there's so few things to like click on, and they're all animatronics that you can look at. I can go up here? Why am I going all the way up here?
It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
Okay, great. Here, use this on it. Okay, he's gonna show up here. Maybe he won't show up because because I got away from the track. This is one of the ones she redirected. Don't go that far back down. Go, like, stand right here. And then maybe he'll aim up there. Can I use the oil on the rope and it'll make, like, a trail?
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
I feel like it's either gonna ignite it when he throws fire at me,
Elaine and I alone, I would.
or pull the rope.
Darn.
Nope, that didn't work.
Ouch! Ow!
Poor Wally. I don't know what to do with you, dude. Hang in there. Ugh. Go back up here. How do I reroute the track to go up here? That's all he's doing, I know. Keep going up. Keep walking up the mountain. Use the skeleton arm on the rope to pull it down. Use skeleton arm with keg of rum.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I'm losing my patience with you, LeChuck.
Ah, but Threepwood, I've only just begun to beat you.
Throw the oil at him.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
I don't know if there's a way to like get the cart to go up to that section. There's little pieces of the cart path everywhere. And I don't know if the other screens have like other areas like that one does. I don't think so. It's hard to tell. They all look like these pretty small stage sections. The only one that I'm not sure of is this one. If, like, somehow behind it there's someplace I can get to that I didn't realize. I don't think so. Jump in! Jump out! Pull the rope. Look at the rope.
It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil. Nah.
Eat the rope. Dip the rope in soap.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Use a balloon.
I can't use a balloon with that.
I wanna have helium voice for the final interaction with LeChuck. Do I have to pull it as the cart is coming and this is what reroutes the cart?
It's perfect right where it is.
Is it? Are you actually sentient? Can I talk to you?
It's every sailor's worst nightmare. No.
Use a magic wand to bring it to life.
The magic wand has no effect on... I can't use the skeleton.
Okay, I'm ready to pull the rope.
No.
Am I supposed to tie it to myself? Use the nickels.
You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
Do I need more rope? Because this isn't long enough?
Oh.
Ouch! Okay, we're at 6 hours. What am I supposed to do here? Just tell me.
It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there.
Ignite the fuse with...
Come on, I'm ready for you.
His flame with his fire is what I've been thinking this whole time. I got that that aspect of it.
Oh.
A particular item on LeChuck? Okay.
Too late for me to get out.
Too late for me to get out. Do I have to use an item from my inventory to get the item from LeChuck? Or it's just on him, I have to click a specific place? Force him to miss?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
You can't stave me off with that.
Okay.
Except for the ones you dated. Not including Elaine, of course.
Can I push him? Pushing him doesn't work either? Do I have to mess with his leg so he trips? I don't think I had tried push yet. I never like pushing because it's something I have in my inventory. I feel like the whole game it works 2 times and all the other times you try to push people and it's like, oh, I shouldn't push them. Which is... never mind. Pushing is rude. Exactly. It's not the skeleton arm. What is it? Just tell me. I'm so over this. Make him sneeze? He's undead! I know, cartoon logic. It's fine. Yeah, I think Elaine is dead now.
You know, by hurting me, you
I don't care, Threepwood.
Now hold still while I incinerate your gizzard.
This is so stupid. He doesn't even have a nose. I mean, clearly, he's got something. I feel like my headphones are gonna give out, like, right when we get the final whatever is gonna happen. Oh, this is rough. What's gonna happen on the next adventure? Thanks for the GGs. I didn't deserve it, but... Cabbage High, thanks for the GGs.
Run, mortal, but do not forget
Hi,
your
Murray.
arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
Credit music? Is the credit music a bop?
This is so unfair.
Thank you, voice actors. Oh, I just lost my headphones. Hang on. Also, Duncan's here. I want to listen to the credits. Poor Skull, you endured the game's nonsense. You deserve it. No, it's a great game. It's a classic. It's like when I was a kid, I played point and clicks, and I just didn't have any shame in looking stuff up because it was more fun that way than for me to get frustrated. But like streaming, you kind of like want to figure it out and like, you know, for the glory and stuff. But man, this one really tested me. And I feel like my stubbornness just makes it worse. Like, no, I'm gonna do it on my own. And if you try to hint to me, then I'm gonna try even harder to do it on my own, even though I have no idea what to do. So yeah, it's a rough one sometimes. Hopefully this doesn't change the volume too much. That's a Windows noise from me, not you. And I need to do this really quick. I should have done this earlier. I thought we would end before this happened. Okay. Phew. You're not returning on this channel. I don't know. Like, I loved the first day so much. And I liked it a little less every day that we streamed it. And that's really sad. I think, like, expectations of it being shorter than it is, knowing it was 12 hours and still wanting it to be shorter than it is, because it just goes on a little too long for it to be like a fun kids game. As a fun kids game playing as an adult, thinking it's a fun kids game. You know what I mean? You want to fly through it. You want to feel good about yourself playing a game like this, and I don't. Gary Coleman was the Lemonade Kid, apparently. Thanks, Pollo Diablo. God, yeah, the funniest stuff was the early stuff. Duncan awoke from his nap. The game also needs more cats. Not enough cats. Okay, I'm gonna be posting the schedule at some point, either tonight or tomorrow. We're playing Artful Escape on Friday. I think we're gonna do nail art on Saturday, like Artful Escape inspired nail art. If you don't know what Artful Escape, it is a colorful, wild, trippy musical, kind of like play your way through a picture book. And you play guitar and like you fight bosses while doing guitar riffs. It looks awesome. It's really short. We should get through it in just one stream. Like, and I don't think there's much puzzling to it. I think it's just kind of along for the ride. I enjoyed the first two so much growing up. When I played the most recent one, it just didn't have the same feeling of excitement. Yeah. And it's hard too with games, with nostalgia games. Like, if you didn't play it as a kid, you're not gonna get that, like, oh man, this is awesome, I remember. Like, you don't have the bond. But I did the first day. I don't know. I don't remember how much. I kind of want to go back and watch the Dig VOD and see how much I was lost on that and what I ended up looking up. Because I know I looked up a couple things. Because it's a point and click. Long credits. Oh. I don't think I can skip through them either. Is there a thing at the end after the credits? Duncan! Hi! Come look at the credits! Good boy! Oops, sorry. You okay? He flopped back a little bit.
This carnival is great, Dad. It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere
He's
beneath
not
the
dead.
amusement
He's
park.
coming back. He's an undead. He can come back as many times as he wants. Oh, and then it quits out of the game. Alright.